Dumper Dan's charter fishing fleet in the Port of Sheboygan is Wisconsin's proven charter fishing leader, running the most trips and catching the most fish. Enjoy great fishing for trout and salmon aboard one of our 6 fully equipped modern charter boats with experience and professional crews. See why Dumper Dan's is the most popular name in the industry. We offer fishing and lodging packages featuring the best in riverfront condos and hotel accommodations. Half or 3/4 day trips available, so call to make your reservations today or log on to dumperdan.com. Dumper Dan's charter fishing fleet, Wisconsin's proven charter fishing leader.
Digital Pool is the ultimate app for billiards enthusiasts, tournament directors, and league operators. Digital Pool enables world-class billiards events by using innovative technology to enhance and streamline the experience at every angle. Experience features like live scoring, text notifications, table assignments, real-time match updates, automatic reporting the Fargo rating, player stats and profiles, live streaming overlays, online player registration, and digital payment tracking. Enjoy all this and more by signing up for your free account at digitalpool.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Avenue Auto Sports Desk here for the KO 1.1 Challenge. Semifinals match number 2. This is Dale Little Cheddar Lorenz, and that guy right over there, you can't see it because, oh, there it is. There's my hand.
I don't like that at all.
Welcome to the booth, everybody, to Mr. Vincent Didio with his own very personal pocket here on the stream table at Varsity Club.
I got my own pocket and my own camera.
Isn't that cool? Yeah, look at your shirt. We'll zoom in on that in just a second. So welcome, everybody, to the chat, and thanks for tuning in for the semifinals match number 2, and it's gonna be a good one, as always. So I am going to have Vincent read off the bio of Mr. Troy Iloncaie. Have at it.
So we got Troy Iloncaie tonight, age 56, residence Pickett, Wisconsin. He's been playing for 29 years. His favorite game is all of the games. His playing shoe is a pea shower. His favorite restaurant is Haas's.
Playing shoe.
And he knocked out Sean Johnson 10-4, Michael Parker 11-7, Nick Brodesky 12-10. And we're not going to talk about that last one. I lost to Troy.
That's kind of why I had him do it.
Yeah, I figured. We've already been talking about that today.
I find it fascinating that you're almost invisible.
I know, because I'm wearing... Oh
yeah! Back up a little bit. It's because of the green.
I'm wearing a shirt that is the same color
as the green screen behind us.
This is cool. I watched Invisible Man the other day.
All right, we're gonna go to the other bio.
That could be my nickname in pool, the Invisible Man, because I'm not in this tournament anymore.
Oh, I like it. I like it. Excellent. Al Holden taking down Logan Heisel in a Hill match last week. What an incredible match that was. What an incredible out on the 8-9-10 for the victory for Al Holden. Age 59. Residence Waupun Penitentiary in Waupun, Wisconsin. I think he's outside the gates, though, right? Yeah. Been playing for 49 years, loves the game of 10 ball, plays with a pea shower, and loves jugs. Okay.
Who doesn't?
Round 1 knocked out Jeff Holman 10-7, Chris Foose 12-6, Matt Kitzman 11-8, and like I said last week, 13-12 against Logan. What a match that was. That was incredible.
That one was intense.
We are going to get you over to the overhead cam, and you know the deal already. So I'm going to leave the booth and leave you with the capable hands of Mr. Didio, and we're going to go lag for the break.
Alrighty, folks. Now that I am unattended, let's make fun of Dale. All right. What does everybody want to see tonight? Let's see if we can get in the chat and say what everybody thinks is going to be played. Not giving anything away, just for fun. I myself feel like I'd like to see rotation tonight. Possibly 10 ball. And lining up for the lag. Oh. And it looks like Al gets the lag. And there's the wheel. And we got 8 ball. And Al spun it and walked away and didn't even see it stop until Dale told him. So we are in. We're in for a ride tonight, folks. Should be a good match regardless. I was hoping for rotation, Dale.
To be brutally honest, I think we all were. I think it's a race to 14, right?
Yes. Or is it 15?
14.
I mean, it's probably going to go hill. Might as well just do race to 1.
I agree. I'm in. You should go to the bar.
Do it at the bar.
Yep, it is a race to 14 again. 8 ball. Who'd have thunk it? Both players wanting rotation of any sorts.
Oh.
As well as the commentators.
And a dry break to start the night.
And some balls tied up, too. 5-12. 3-2. That's manageable. 9-15-13 over there. That's kind of funky.
There's not a great starter. Oh, the 11's a good starter. Oh, I guess he can break out the 12 immediately. Well, not first shot, but... Who taught this guy to break? Jeez Louise.
Yeah. Is that Tyler Steyer, Pool of School? School of Pool?
Pool of school.
Pool of School. I'll tell you what, this has been one of the... I've been here since like 2:30 this afternoon, getting ready for Wibhoff weekend, and I am excited. Talked to Kim Davenport this afternoon. He left Atlanta, Georgia at 4 a.m. and got into Oshkosh at 3:40. So almost a full 12-hour drive straight through.
I was going to say, that's sounds like he drove.
He did. And he's going to be driving me nuts all weekend.
Hi-oh.
I tell so. If anybody that's not heard the story, so if it wasn't for Kim Davenport, I would not be a 640 Fargo. There's no chance because of target pool. So with that being said, I am so excited to meet this man. And he'll be here tonight. Taking Vincent's place.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
No.
Might be a moment where he steps in the booth to say hi, but this is Vincent's gig tonight. Ooh. Oh, look at that.
That was a very, very nice shot.
Al starting out strong.
Hello, Scott Krieger.
And he hit it into your pocket besides.
He did.
Who we all got in the chat, Vince?
Oh, looks like we got a few folks. Some people trying to get some action going on in here already. Let's see here.
Michael Parker first, of course.
Michael Parker, Justin Ellingson. Hello, Justin. Wisconsin Pool Player Society, Andy Coons. What up? Mike Schultz talking about the jersey designs.
Yeah, so Andy put the new Wisconsin Pool Player Society jerseys on Wisconsin Pool Player Society, and the link to if you want to order one, and I'm actually going to I'm going to put the link on the stream as well if anybody wants to order one of those short shirts. They look I love the way they look.
Short shirts?
Short shirts. Just like playing shoes.
Trying to figure out the best way to position this mouse right now, Dale. It feels smaller on this side of the room. Did I actually get bigger since last time I was here?
I think your seat is too high.
Is it?
I don't know. I never have that problem.
Who was in here last? All right, let's see here. Who else we got? Mike Schultz, Leanne Holden. Hello. Who are you rooting for tonight? Was that Jeff Sopa?
Jeff Sopa.
Trying to get some action with Tarek. Yeah. A lot of conversation going on in there about those jerseys. A little bit about the volume. Not a real thing. Was a real thing, but not a real thing.
No.
Dale was tinkering before everything started.
Yeah, I'm just trying to adjust the volume of each one of the sponsor videos in the beginning.
Ooh, we got
Commercials.
Tanner rooting on Al. Leanne rooting on Al. A lot of people rooting on Al. Ooh, Leanne's throwing shade at you already, Dale. Said you're already nuts.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
getting,
Love you, Leon.
getting mean.
A little aggressive already. All right, so I just posted the link for those Wisconsin Pool Players Society in the chat right there. So click on that link and go check them out because they're pretty. I'm going to get me one, or I think Andy's going to send me one for free, I think. I'm pretty sure. Wouldn't you do that? Yeah,
For free.
I would. I would if I was Andy.
I would too. Or for an empty sun drop bottle. It's a hot commodity.
Oh, and it comes in polo or pro cut collar.
Mm.
Oh, yeah. It's a sexy design.
I don't think I've even seen those yet. Oh, yeah, those look nice.
All right. Troy missing in the Vincent Didio Memorial pocket. Strikes again.
And he leaves Al perfect on that 2-ball to break those two apart. They actually do not, Leanne. I do not believe that they make Ken doll size shirts.
They come in junior size, Leanne. It's pretty sad. I have to, when I go clothes shopping, I go to the Kohl's junior section.
Save you money.
And you betcha. It's like when Michael Jackson was still alive. You walk in there and, little boys' pants are half off. I'm sorry. Okay, I'd like to apologize for everybody. Man, I'm glad we only got 45 viewers right now.
Yeah, Scott Krieger. I actually just saw those. I think they posted them up yesterday. The Mosconi jerseys that they're doing. Kind of a little mashup between Team USA and Team Europe.
Yeah.
Those look pretty sweet.
Sexy.
Troy Erickson thinks crop top works for you, Dale.
Say what?
Crop top.
I don't think so.
No belly button showing?
There's too many other things in the way of my belly button.
I don't know how to feel about that statement.
Troy Erickson, tell... that's why I'm avoiding the subject right now. I think it was your son that just turned 8 today. Is that correct?
Ooh. That 7-ball rocked its way in there. No fan tonight, Dale?
We got a lot of fans.
And Al draws first blood. Your battery's good?
No, I actually just changed the batteries yesterday, and for whatever reason, it's still not working.
Are those Amazon batteries?
Yeah.
I've had issues with those before. If you lick them,
No. From both ends
both
at the same
ends
time.
at the same time.
Yeah.
Hey! Is that what that plus and minus mean? You got to put them in the other direction?
I don't know what's going on there. But it gets awful hot in here without a fan.
Ah.
Oh, good. It is. Happy birthday.
Oh, no tokens for the score. What would we do without Al Holden? He is...
I don't know.
He knew the length of the race. He's just on top of things. Thanks a lot, Pete.
Troy Erickson, what's your son's name?
Oh.
It's Jet, right?
2 T's.
Yeah.
Jet.
Oh, yeah, right there. Duh. It's on Monday.
Oh, and I'll hit that rack a bit thin. He looks angry.
Scott Kugel sounds angry in the chat, doesn't he? Called you a dummy. Or he called me a dummy. Son
Yeah.
of a...
My name is not Dale, last I checked.
What? Dale Didio.
Dale Dio.
Dale... Oh, that does not sound good. That just...
If
that
you enunciate
sounds-
it sounds fine.
It does, but...
Harumph, harumph. Oh. And I think we dropped a couple of viewers because of that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Because of the Michael Jackson?
I don't know.
Yeah, it might
It's
be.
been steadily... Or my terrible Invisible Man joke because of... I'm essentially wearing the green screen on me. How fun would that be? Just
Just being invisible.
get a Green Man suit and keep the head of it off, so you're just sitting here as a
I like
floating
it.
head.
I like it a lot.
It'd be like Scrubs, the headless doctor. The headless commentator. A nice little bump there for Troy, but didn't get quite enough on it to
Tough
be
shot
able
on
to
the
get
2 ball.
away. Yeah. I don't even know if... Oh, he can see the 2. He can see the edge. Yeah. Ooh. Rail first?
Move this way a little bit. See what happens. Oh, there you go. Now you're in the full picture.
Wait. Where is that camera?
Right in front of you.
Is it that one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird, man. Oh, so they run...
Yes. Yeah. Now
so-
you got.
Oh, the thing.
Hey.
All right.
Okay.
cool.
Now we're.
Okay.
Here, this works good. Too.
I'm not doing... Where'd that come from? Oh, I am not doing good today, I guess.
You can move that away from you.
How do I... What? What? I haven't been in here in so long. I'm going to do what you're doing.
There
This
you
sounds like
go.
it makes more
That's
sense.
perfect. Now people see your.
There we go.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And I can cover my mouth.
Yeah. Vincent was very admiring of the big lights out there because they show off the yellow in his teeth. He was saying earlier, so it's kind of nice. Or wasn't it
was the color
it's
of
the
my
teal.
shirt.
Yeah, the teal.
The
in
color
your
of
shirt
my shirt.
brings out the yellow in your teeth. I think it brings out the swooshes in your mustache.
So
A little too far for that 3 ball.
he did rub the 8 when bridging over it. And I don't know if it was acknowledged. Isn't that actually a ball in hand foul, though, if you're bridging
No.
over a ball?
Nope.
But if you're using a bridge,
Cue ball
then
follows only.
yes.
No, cue ball follows only in 8 ball. PCA rules. If it was a pro event, then yes, 100%.
Well, no, I know it's cue ball foul only, but there are the nuances to the BCA rules. And when bridging over a ball, I feel like maybe...
All right, we're going to go to the chat.
Yeah.
Is it a foul or is it not?
And I think it's the same thing when you're using an actual bridge, too. If you make contact with the ball you're bridging over, I do believe that might be a ball in hand foul.
I don't think so. We'll find out. I like asking the chat these
Yeah.
questions. Typically, they're right more than we are. Again, mediocre commentary. Don't care about the rules.
Ooh, Fred Renner is tuning in from Pool League.
What's going on, Fred? Holy
Oh.
smokes. Just rip roaring at that 3 ball.
He was really trying to make something happen for that 7 ball.
Yeah, and I get that, Anthony, but that's if it's in the path of a moving ball, if that ball was moved. But in this situation, I don't believe it is.
I think that's a good one to look up for the future. Obviously, it doesn't matter for this rack.
No.
Sorry for fixating on it.
I have to have a talk with Alex.
Mm-hmm.
You do that stuff at home too?
What, talk? All the time.
That's it.
Ooh, he hit that too good.
He's got a shot.
He does. It's going to be squirrely.
Bank on the 7.
And sometimes having a squirrely first rack or a squirrely first rack on the board kind of loosens the nerves up.
Especially if you can pull it off.
Yeah, exactly. Give you a little bit of confidence.
Thanks for liking and sharing, Fred Renner. As well as, I missed it, Pete Beshta. What's going on, fine sir? Thanks for the like and the share. And this is what they're talking about. Hit the like button. And then subscribe. And you... That was don't ever do that. That was horrible. Okay, you didn't understand a word he was saying, did you?
He made some very obscene gestures with his
See,
hands, and
yeah.
I am not a fan. Nicholas Anderson.
Way.
Out of line.
Yeah.
Out of order.
Way unnecessary. Oh, hits it like
Drilled it.
hits
Perfect
it like
on
a
the 8-ball, too.
champion. Straight in on the 8-ball.
And Troy ain't no slouch, folks.
Center pocket. Doink.
That's like I said, that's one of those racks that's just really good to win that.
Yeah, and like you said, you go out on a whim a little bit and weird things can happen. Excellent out.
Ooh.
Tying it up at 1 apiece.
Fred Renner predicted Al 14-10, 4 hours and 25 minutes.
Sorry, Fred. We're not playing that game in the semifinals. We're going to do it again in the finals, just not tonight. Because it wouldn't be fair because I didn't do it Monday night with Mike Schultz and Fong. I mean, I could, but I'm already going broke at $59, $60 a shirt. Oh, speaking of shirts, Andy Coons. This is the one he's talking about. Check
Yeah.
it out.
Those are
folks,
slick.
for onboard sports apparel. So that link that was up there. We'll get back to the match in just a second, I promise.
It was a dry break anyways, folks.
It
Don't
was a
stress.
dry bake.
Don't
So
stress.
check these out.
Yeah, those are slick.
Andy, I'll be needing one of those. And you can put Cheddar where it says last name. Little on the front. No. Put it somewhere on there. Andy, I got a deal for you.
Oh.
You don't have to pay me for Bobby Joe's jersey when you pick it up on Friday if you get me one of those.
Hey, that's a nice little trade.
Fair swap. Same price.
It's a nice starter for Al.
Yeah, and I like stripes here very much just because of
Mhm.
where the 7-ball is and the 3-ball, and that's about it.
Yeah, that 7's going to be a tough one for Troy.
If he gets to shoot at it.
That's true.
Correct. Mm-hmm.
But in the same light, that 12 ball is a bit iffy. Well, looks like Andy Kuhn says deal.
You got it, buddy.
So Justin Ellingson said, do they fit to size or do they run small? Okay, so in my experience with onboard, I am built like a 2x4 and I'm wearing a medium and it fits a bit wide. So
And-
whatever.
So as long as you're saying that,
Yeah.
and so I've ordered 70 jerseys so far, I think, and the majority of anybody that wears, so I normally wear large, and they fit perfect. I mean, they're a little bit baggy on the large side, but I love it, a loose fitting pool playing shirt. So I would say they're very, very close to what it says.
Very good for majority of the folks that'll be ordering them for sure.
Quick question for you, Andy. Do you want me to fill out the form, or are you just going to handle it on your own? Let me know. Send me a message.
Slide into Dale's DMs.
That really makes me feel uncomfortable.
I hope it does. That's my goal tonight. Nice 11 ball.
All right, so I tell you, this is not simple for Al.
Not anymore. I don't think it ever was, because that 12 ball is tough to get on.
He can play the 13 right now and float down for the 11, the 10 in the side. But that 8 is going to potentially be a blocker to get to the 12.
Does the 12 play into the right side pocket? If you were to follow the 10 ball right now, play short side, follow it up. I mean, you're playing dime shape on that. That's a terrible idea, low percentage.
Yeah,
but
I don't think I'd do that. I think I'd definitely play the 10 next.
Or if you follow the 10, yeah, you can. Ooh, no, that 12's tough. I don't like this. But I'm a 499, so what does that matter? Or you can just do
play
that
it like that.
Yep, that was really nice. He is going into that 7 and 2 ball right now, though. What are the chances he gets snookered behind that 7?
Here's the thing, though. He actually could, if he puts a lot of inside English on this, he could play the 10 in the bottom left.
Ooh.
But that is not easy shape.
Right, if you hit that wrong.
Yeah, you're hooked on the 8.
Yeah. Roger Plegler says, hello, 8 ball. Awesome. And I feel like your tone was similar to 8 ball. Awesome.
I think there's just a hint of sarcasm in that. Just a hint.
My least favorite thing about sarcasm is that you can't read it as sarcasm.
I don't know. My wife's gotten pretty good at it. Right, Lisa? I think she's got me pretty dialed in.
I don't take anything that you say serious, though. And I imagine she's the pro at it. And
Good.
already, she probably wakes up and throws waders on in the morning. Because
hip boots, for sure. For sure. Well, I don't know how Al's going to get on this 10 ball. I'm not sure how I would play this.
Oh,
my goodness.
I mean, sometimes
it
it pays to hit it. That's the type of roll that you see in rotation.
That's fantastic how that turned out.
And that cue ball bent.
I would try to draw this back a smidge.
Oh,
He's gonna push it down to the Vincent Didio pocket a little. Oh, he did draw it out.
Yeah.
All right. I'll tell you what, this is one hell of an out by Al Holden.
It really is. Yeah, he played that really nice.
That was fantastic. Al Holden is picking up right where he left off last week. I don't know what day they played. Thursday? Him and Logan. Can't remember what day.
Those guys.
Yep.
It was a school night.
Them there fellers.
Holy moly. Well, it's still nice to see to somewhat be involved in the semifinals after losing to Troy.
I'm going to refrain from saying anything.
This has been a dope tournament. It's been really good. There's been some good pool played on this table over the last month, 2 months. How long has that been going on?
1.1, I think, has been, this is week 6.
Yeah.
Or week 7. Pretty sure. But we started in April with the Knockout Challenge, and we've done, this is the 5th one already.
That's crazy.
All right.
That is crazy. Whoa.
Nice break.
Monster break.
Lots of stuff going in the pockets. What are you taking here, Vincent?
Stripes.
Yep. Same.
Starting with the 9 ball.
Same.
Yeah.
Just, you got to avoid that 7.
Yep.
And I think you can just actually run into it full here. Just slow roll that 9 in there. Tammy Hosavar tuning in from Sacramento, California. I'll tell you what. Tammy, as long as you're out there, if are you with Louie? So if you got to go to the best pool hall in the nation, one of the best, and that is Oscar Dominguez's place.
Hard times?
Hard Times Billiards. And stop in and say hello to Collins Newey for me. Post up.
Oh, I think
Post up streaming.
is going for those solids.
Ooh, and look at where that 5 dressed up.
What is he? Oh, I think I know what he's going to do with the 4. Play the 7, get back for the 4
Yep.
in my pocket.
My pocket.
My pocket.
It's like a Polly Pocket. What's going on, Logan Heisel?
It's been pretty neat to see how that's been working in this tournament, though.
The sportsmanship part of it?
Yeah. And I got to experience it as well throughout. It's awesome. When you beat somebody and then they're like, I really want you to win this.
I have been incredibly impressed with the level of, I mean, other than, and it's going to happen in pool, other than a select few, I believe being on camera all the time has contributed to that.
Oh, yeah.
And knowing that, because there is an instance where there was a match that was forfeited because of poor sportsmanship.
Oh, yes, back in
then
the
it's in the
1.0 days.
I won't have any of it. No chance. When you lose, you can't change the outcome anyway, so why be a dickhead?
Just learn from it.
There's winning, and then there's learning. Logan, we're not playing that game tonight. No giveaways.
But if you win, Dale deserves some brownies.
Couldn't agree more. So if you could get your mom, Jamie, into the...
Oh, that got messy.
Yeah, he really let up on his stroke at the very end and just kind of let it flow through instead of more of a stop shot than what he had. So now he's in trouble. Because I don't believe that 4 goes past the 6. Ooh, it might.
Man,
That's close.
he might be able to ride it out to the side. I'm pretty sure it definitely goes past that 10 ball. So
Then what do? You gotta let that cue ball fly.
either way, that 11 makes things uncomfortable. Oh. Yeah. But I think that the sportsmanship aspect is something that comes with the under 600 level of player. Because we all know that we're not the best players in the world, obviously. So I just feel like the sportsmanship's going to be a little easier to come by than like a 625 to 650. I think that's where a little more ego comes into play. I could be wrong, but
No, I can't disagree with that. I think that's well stated.
ooh. That 10 ball is not in a cool place for Troy.
I'm pretty sure the 12 goes past the 14 in the bottom right. I don't have... They're in the middle of the match, sir.
Can't have pool without tacos.
That's true.
Are they yours?
I'll eat them.
Oh, Al just said he'll eat them.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, hey, Matt Hunter. I know you. For 35 years.
Matt is down in Florida.
Him and his soon-to-be best friend, Bang Time Pool.
Yeah. Guys will be playing on that red felt, your favorite pool hall, from what I heard.
And now Matt wants tacos.
I'll have tacos.
Are you driving Uber tonight, Matt? You can get some tacos while driving Uber.
Scott Kugel, we know that already. Stop bragging.
Tony Waldruff predicts Al 14 to Troy's 10, 4 hours, 5 minutes.
That's an excellent prediction, Tony. It really is. It's not going to win you anything if you win, if you guess it correct.
Bragging rights.
Yes, you get bragging rights. And an empty bottle of Sundrop. Vincent's.
And if we're here long enough, there will probably be a plenty of Sundrop bottles to give away. Oh, no.
Ouch.
So, my brother Matt had told me a story about somebody vomiting in his car one night while Ubering, and he hasn't eaten in his car since.
Man, I hope he had it power washed.
Dude,
Holy cow.
During the
Yikes.
hurricane, you just could have opened up the doors and just let it naturally air
Right.
out.
Yeah,
you know?
just let the hurricane rinse it
It's a
out.
power wash. Scott Cool says, glad we play the same, Dale.
Oh, that's just hurtful.
I think that's a challenge match in the future.
Yeah, Scott took me out in 3.0 second round. Real not too pleased about that still.
Ooh, banked that real wide.
All right, leaving Al with the 3 in the side.
Oh, yeah. Matt's car was in Georgia. Without him. His family abandoned him during the hurricane.
Oh,
Upon his request.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not really abandonment then, if it was on his request.
I like to drop the bomb and then soften the blow.
Sure.
Makes for good storytelling.
Yep.
Left himself steep on the 6 ball, but that's perfect for shape to the 4.
Mm-hmm. He can hit this with some good firmness
Firmness.
and just let it ride. Damn, Scott is on my tail tonight.
Matt said 30-minute warning before leaving is abandoning. So he was abandoned in Florida for the hurricane.
All right. It's your story, man. You tell it however you want to tell it.
Yeah. I think Al is as good as out here.
Fires it in for all tied up at 3-1. Excellent. Let's go to our very first sponsor spotlight of the evening. What? Where's Troy going?
Bathroom.
What? It's only 3-1.
He went to the bathroom a lot when I played him, too.
All right. Let's talk about this guy.
Whoa. That's me. Vince D. of Gallery 83 Tattoo Company is a multi-award-winning tattoo artist with 20 years of experience in all styles of tattooing. From elaborate black and gray realism to simple small designs, he is equipped to bring all of your ideas to life. That's Gallery 83 in Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. It is a relaxing, safe, and clean studio. And for more information, you can contact me directly at vincedtattoos.com, vincedtattoos@gmail.com, or all social media, just Vince D Tattoos. I'm an easy person to get a hold of.
And he's not lying either, because I've been there, let's see, twice now.
Mm-hmm.
Once for myself, and then once for Mrs. Cheddar. Just got her second tattoo. She had a tiny little tattoo behind her ear from way back when, and decided to get a really cool one. I think I should have her send me a picture of that. Mrs. Chatter, are you watching at home? This is probably falling on deaf ears right now. Send me a picture. I want to put that on the stream because I really like how that turned out. It looks, she loves it. Absolutely loves it.
It was a neat little one.
And it was not Ephesians. It was Philippians.
Philippines.
Yeah, the Philippines.
Justin, yes, I am open tomorrow, but I am not available tomorrow. I am booked all day. But yeah, if you're interested, just hit me up and we can figure something out. Matt said sponsor spotlight in the men's room. That's a good way to advertise. I'll just write my information on the bathroom wall.
Yeah.
And then Joshua
Isn't that a
Jolitz-
contradiction in terms? You know, you're going to write it on a restroom wall and you're advertising you're the cleanest tattoo parlor. Yeah, I mean,
Well, I won't
you
put
know,
that
it's-
part.
Still, that's doesn't seem sanitary.
You want to find a clean bathroom? Come by my spot. Josh Jolitz says, some days I miss carbon fiber.
I'm not sure what you're talking about there, Josh, but please feel free to elaborate a little bit what you're talking about. I don't know. Does Josh play a lot anymore? I tried contacting him the other day. He didn't even respond yet. I got a shirt for you, buddy. Sitting here in the booth. Doesn't he live in Oshkosh? Josh, get your tail end down to Varsity Club right now so I can give you a shirt. Do it.
Your tail end. You sound like an angry stepdad.
Joshua Jolitz. Get your mother son of a down here to Varsity Club.
Scott Krieger, I am shooting at the Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame tournament. I double booked myself, but decided to back out of the 500 and under 8-ball at Charlie's in North Fond du Lac. And Joshua Jolitz says he moved to Manawa.
Oh, all right.
I went there for a rodeo this year.
Serious?
Yeah, I was there the night before it flooded out on the 4th of July.
We've been to Manawa Rodeo a couple of times, Mrs. Cheddar and I. Love it up there.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm not the biggest rodeo person, but
The
my
size
wife
doesn't
is.
matter.
I'm a small rodeo person, a medium-sized
That's
rodeo.
me. That's the rodeo clown.
No, but my wife really enjoys them, and we went, and it was cool. It was fun. I'm a big fan of saddle bronc riding. There's a lot of that back in New Mexico, and that's where I'm from, so really enjoy watching that. Yeah, Justin, I'll be in tomorrow from noon to 5 o'clock or so. I have pool in Oshkosh tomorrow night. So there's that. Yeah, that was a bummer when I realized I double booked tournaments, though.
Yeah.
I didn't think that anybody else would be running one on the same day as the Wibhoff. It's a nice 3-ball from Troy.
Yeah, and I think he's got a shot on the 7, so he's okay here. So, my opinion anyway, I think he has to go 7-1-5-2-8.
Mm-hmm.
That would be my pattern of choice. I don't think he really has much.
Does he have the angle to hit the short rail to come up toward the 1-ball right now?
I think so. I think he's just playing a stop shot, though. It
Is
looks
cueing low. Oh, he was trying to break it out.
You know, if he had that kind of angle to draw it over to the 2, I don't understand why he didn't go forward. That has me perplexed.
He just must not have seen the pattern. I mean,
He's got to put his earbuds back in.
and then wait 14 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't do that.
I mean, if he wants to play aggressive, You can bank the 2.
I don't think I'd recommend that. Mm-mm. But getting shape on this 5 ball now is going to be okay. But now he's going to be running into, if he plays the 5, he's going to run into the 14 and potentially get hooked on the 12. This is a tough out because getting from the 2 to the 5 and not drawing into the side pocket is pretty brutal.
He can punch around the 4. Oh, no. If he punches around the 14, he's going to be behind the 12.
Yeah.
Play the 2 with a whole lot of bottom right and try to come right back up. I don't think the angle's there for it, but I've been wrong a lot of times in my life.
Covering my mouth. Just not gonna, no, not gonna say anything. Can people still hear me?
Yes.
Or, oh, okay.
Oh. That's unfortunate. 5-2. What in the heck are you talking about, man?
What's 5-2?
I don't know. It's my brother. He's delirious.
Is he doing
Scott Krieger says
illegal substances down in
No,
Florida?
He's not an illegal substance kind of guy anymore.
All right. Thanks, Josh. I spent, I'd say probably 3 hours today working on my timing on the beep.
Your beeping skills.
Yeah. I just thought it's very beneficial.
Ooh, how nasty would that have been if he would have bumped that 12 ball and tied it to the 2 ball?
That would have been safety time. It's not bad right now, actually, playing safe. If
Yep, play off that 11 ball. And
Yep. I'd want to get that 11 clear somewhere, though. We're going to leave that alone, Josh.
Let me see what my brother said.
Wow. Oh, look at this.
Oh.
Oh, that was sporty.
Yeah, but almost.
Doesn't have a shot.
But basically useless.
Unless he takes the cut on the 11, but I don't think I'd recommend that.
I mean, he still
Lower
has the
right.
safe option with the 11 ball. Just tuck it up behind the cue ball behind the 9.
Yeah. And it actually
Oh,
really
I
wouldn't be
guess
horrible.
The 5 ball's right there.
And push the 9 in front of the side pocket, too.
I guess I forgot about the 5. My bad.
Or just hit the 9 in front of the side pocket.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good shot.
Mm-hmm. See the right side of the 5, but oh yeah, Scott, I'm not trying to intimidate anybody. I just completely messed up. I assumed that they were on different weekends.
Boy.
I think you can see the edge.
Just the edge. That's about it.
I like jumping and banking.
Do you know?
I do.
Okay. That's not a bad option, to be honest. I mean, you're not going to get shape on the 2 any other way.
You're doing just a little baby hop over the 11.
And just hope for something
You hit it soft.
turn out.
Well, you can, if you hit it good and you leave it hanging in the pocket, I mean, it just makes Al have to do something with the 11 ball to clear the 9 ball.
Might be flies in the way out there.
The flies are crazy this year.
Yeah, they're really annoying.
They're really pissing me off.
Oh, geez.
I think that was clean. I don't think you should give a ball in hand.
Okay.
This is kind of
That's a good thing you're not a referee.
I know. Best ref in the business. But currently unemployed.
It's kind of nice what your brother said there.
It is. We got to spend some time together this year, too. So it's like we're hanging out twice. 3 times.
You only get one family. Sometimes that's more than enough.
Sometimes it's too much.
Yeah, I consider Scott Kugel family, and it's excellent that we live on opposite sides of the state. Right, Scott? Family reunion.
My family never has those. We just wait for funerals.
Wow,
And
that's
weddings, too.
not
But
more, yeah. And notice how he said that, everybody.
Yeah.
And weddings, too, which is, I mean, aren't they kind of one and the same sometimes? Just, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, 12 on the side, almost a stop shot. Play the 11 in the opposite side. He might have a little bit of an angle here. So you might drift forward and then play the 11 in the upper right, which is, that kind of looks like what he's doing here. Yep.
perfect.
All right, now just a little floater.
What did you call me?
Just a little floater. Nothing wrong with this. Straight follow. Sure wish I had my telestrator. Roger Pregler. I actually did some research on using an iPad and like a drawing program, like what you design your tattoos and everything on. And it's got to be... it's hard to get into the technical side of it because I'm not good at it.
I don't like how much. I mean,
I wouldn't have played that.
It worked out, but it's just too much.
Yeah, I would have just flowed forward and played it. Like I said,
He gave himself a longer ball with a shorter bridge.
Yeah.
But, as they say, if they make it, they made the right choice.
Yeah. Who are we to say?
I think it was Alex Pagaline was on camera talking about that, how people always say he made the wrong choice until he
Got out.
won his first world championship. And then everybody agreed with what he did on the table. There were a lot of explicits in him saying that, but
oh, Scott.
maybe Matt is on some.
You know what? As long as we're let's zoom over to this guy right here, shall we? Hey, Michael Parker in the house. What's going on, my friend?
Now, is he watching the stream? We'll find out very shortly.
I guarantee it. We're going to see him look up in just a little bit. You're not missing anything yet, I promise. We're going to get Michael to wave. Anytime you're ready, Michael. What is he doing? Texting people? Oh,
and Al scratches on the brake.
all right. So honestly, you didn't miss anything, folks, because Al he scratched. So anytime you're ready, Michael.
Yeah, he's not watching the stream.
He was in the chat before. Come on, man.
He seems like a busy guy.
Enough of that. All right. Well, we're going to be here for a little while on this rack. Scott Kugel, I've requested on numerous occasions that you do not talk about our private weekends together. Jeez, man. How many times do I have to ask?
Wah, wah.
Oh, sure. Now he gets off his phone.
What a guy. I should have got some nachos so I could like casually take a bite out of a crispy chip in the silences. Because
So Matt Strong did that.
I laughed so hard watching my match because it just gets quiet and then you just hear that crunch. And I was like, what?
Yeah, thanks a lot, Matt. And he's the billiards manager here at Varsity Club. Didn't even know I had a stream. Yeah, and he was eating fish besides, you know.
He gave me a nice little pep talk outside. It didn't work, but he gave me a nice little pep talk outside that night.
He tried.
He did. Stripes are a really good choice on this table. As long as he gets good on that 10 ball to whack that 11 out of there.
Whack it.
Whack it. Or do you like trying to go after it right now with the 13?
I don't think because of the steepness of the angle, I don't know if he can. He might be able to get a piece of the 3.
You can stun right into there.
Yeah, he would have had to hit that with just a smidge more pace, but he's okay now because he can run right into it.
And it makes it weird with the 3, you know? Then you tie up the 10.
True story.
I do that stuff all the time. Always breaking out balls on the wrong side.
Wow, he hit that like a champion.
Perfect.
So the only potential issue I see here is I think I would play the 11, draw back for the 12.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty good sized window, or he can actually play the 12 now and get the cue ball right between the 1 and the 4, play the 15 in the side, then the 11, then the 8. Either way, I think this 3 ball is going to come into play. Not a simple out. This is one of those
I like
draw past the 3. That is job number 1.
perfect.
Yeah.
Ooh, he hit that a lot harder than.
No, I think he hit it good. I think he's got a nice, just a slight angle where he can cheat what we're looking at as the right side of that side pocket, where he's looking at it as the left side of the pocket, and get between the 1 and the 4.
I am not in love with playing shape between the 1 and the 4, though. It's such a small window. Yeah, probably just stop on the 15 and then just play a draw shot, as long as the ball makes it to the pocket.
Oh my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Well, that's a bummer for Troy.
I think it's still in Troy's advantage here, given where Al's 2 is and where the 8 is, given that 15 is blocking the pocket. Al's got to get really good on that, too, short-sided, too. And if I was him, I would play this 4 ball right now and try to get on the 2 immediately.
He's got the perfect angle for it.
Yes, he does. And he's not even looking at it.
That was a choice.
I would have wanted to get that 2 out of there immediately.
The more balls he takes off the table, the less chances he has to get at it.
Just for you, Scott.
So Amber Cat says, Papa Al, good luck from Anya, Gabe, and I are rooting for you.
Aw, very cool.
That is very sweet.
Amber Cat, what is your relation to Al? I'm assuming that would be Grandpa, maybe? Or Dad. Leanne's children? Not sure. Don't you know?
He has another opportunity to get on that 2 ball right now, and he's looking at the...
Yeah, and it's almost a straight follow shot on the 4.
Even with the 1 ball, too. It's a tougher shot with the 1, but there we go. Use the 1 to follow up, probably.
The
Go
only
2 rails
issue
at it.
is, and I see why maybe he went this direction instead, is maybe leaving the 2 for last to draw back to play the 8 in the same pocket. I mean, the 8 does go on the side, obviously, once the 2 is clear, but...
Oh.
Yep, Leanne's daughter. Very cool.
Well, must be. Their timing was impeccable. They commented at the exact same time.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, welcome to the chat and welcome to the stream. Leanne, make sure they all subscribe. Thank you.
Oh, my timing was off.
Yeah,
Ding.
that was terrible. You know, it has sound effects.
I can't hear them. And that's the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That's the problem.
Oh, Miss Q.
Oh.
Miss Q from Al Holden.
But as it's been said in this booth many times, golden opportunity for Troy. Because I feel like he really needs this rack to at least try to stay comfortable and stay confident in this race.
100%.
Oh, got a new subscriber.
Thank you, Amber. You're both redheads. Scary. Love you, Leanne.
I feel like pretty fortunate. I don't know if he's going to play full ball on the 15, but it's not as deep in the shelf as I have seen on this table. Hey, Matt subscribed too. Thank you, Matt.
Thanks, Matt.
Oh, is he drawing? He's drawing out. Oh, and he got all of that.
Yep, he's got a shot. That's all that matters.
So what do you like here? Kind of like bottom right? Come out to the
Yes.
to the top rail and then...
He does have to hit this pretty thin, though.
Mm-hmm.
And honestly, I would put enough right on it that even if I run into the 8, I'm okay with that. You know, even if you have to develop a shot to get a super shape on this is pretty tough, given how thin he has to hit this 12.
Yeah.
Oh, he hit that so good.
Really like that shot.
Blind pocket on the 8. These are always fun.
The funnest. And that's I always have, as I'm sure you remember from my last match, I have the hardest time bridging out of pockets.
Yeah,
I don't
and
know what to do with my hand.
You know, actually, as you say that, Vincent, you see Troy's hand there.
Yeah.
It looked like he was pretty comfy. Wow, he hit that fantastic.
Right in the middle of the pocket. Perfect speed, too, because that cue ball was going
in your pocket.
Was going for a drink.
So next thing you got to do, Amber Cat, is go to the YouTube channel, Outer Points Productions, and then in the upper right-hand corner, you're going to see 3 little dots. And you hit those 3 little dots, and then it says share. And then you copy the link, and then you send it to every single contact in your phone. Dead or alive. I mean, whether they're still with us or not. And then go over to your neighbor's house and grab their phone and subscribe for them.
Just walk right in, grab their phone, no questions asked.
And then walk out.
Hit subscribe and walk out.
And then just walk right out.
Maybe throw a wink. Nothing too creepy.
Well, look at there. Scott Kugel. How do you like and share?
2 ball.
And the 12 ball.
That, I think, is the most wide open break of the evening.
Mm-hmm.
And these stripes look really good.
I like them. I like them a lot. Take that 10 ball right now.
It's a tic-tac-toe rack.
10, 13 in the side, 9, 15, 14, 11, 8.
Mm-hmm.
Or 11, 14, 8. Either way. But I like 10, 13 first.
Oh, and you can get funky on the 13 as well because the 6 ball is a nice carom ball.
Let's get funky now.
Funky ball. What? That would be a fun game. Let's make it up.
Funky ball?
Black lights. Maybe throw a couple sticky spots on the table like Mario Golf.
I'm going to give that a hard no.
Okay. It's worth a try.
It's like nightclub bowling. Whoever thought of that?
Hippies.
Hippies.
Or disco club owners. Can he see the 13?
Oh, look at Amber Cat go.
On Instagram
Shared
and Twitter.
And Instagrammed it. I like Amber.
I got to say, I really appreciate Amber's previous comment about Al may have let the gate open, but this is just his Trojan horse. Troy will fall. That's a strong comment.
That is a wise person in the chat there.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of people that would have thought of that. Let's give Amber well done, Amber. That's a step above. I can't finish that because everything is a step above me, so that's why they call me Little Cheddar.
Oh, and Troy Holtzman, but not Troy Holtzman because it's Paula. She heard Leanne's name, so she had to come in and say, "Go, Al, go." It's me.
There's Vincent Didio himself with his own logo right next to his name. That's nice.
Hey.
I know I have the hardest time with that.
Why isn't it?
Yeah, because I have the camera flipped around so you can read your name on your shirt.
There we go. Boop.
So, right there, that way.
I was going to...
This, if you've never been here before, this is a stream like no other. And we pride ourselves on that. Mediocre commentary on pool and really bad jokes.
The baddest of the jokes.
Oh, dead in the heart of the Vincent Didio pocket.
He hit that good. That pocket demands respect.
All right. I would just float this 15 in with a nice pocket speed. And that will leave the angle on the 11 to pull out to the middle of the table to play the 8 in the side. Easier the better. Oh, I don't like
Stop
this.
shot.
I don't like this draw stuff.
I think he's playing a stop shot. Oh.
All right.
That worked out really good for him.
It did. That could have gotten ugly, though. Sometimes you just got to float. So now either he can just roll forward a smidge and play the 8 in the upper left-hand pocket, in the Vincent Didio Memorial pocket, of course, or pull it back just a smidge, about one ball, and play the 8 in the side right next to the 6.
Looks like he's cueing about mid-ball.
Oh, he had a little bit of an angle there. Very nice.
He hit that ball good. Leanne says to update the score, please. But
I'm not sure what she's talking about here. All right. 4-3 in favor of Al Holden. All tied up again.
and Troy getting something going.
Justin Ellingson making a Muhammad Ali. Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Analogy. There was another word that I was trying to think of, and obviously it didn't come to me, so So if you haven't already checked out, we've got there's the KO Challenge boxing ring.
They are real ropes, people. I thought it was like
An overlay.
and yeah, it's real. I think it's just the color of them. It
Let's
does
zoom in.
weird things with the camera. And it's looking like got a ball.
I got one in the side there.
And another really good break for Stripes because, yeah.
Got the KO Challenge name on all the poles. Well, almost all the poles. And again, there's Michael Parker.
Once again.
What's going on, Michael? He's not listening.
He looks puzzled and uncomfortable. So what do you think here, Dale? Start with the 15 or the 14?
I like taking stripes, but I'd leave that 15 right where it is for as long as possible because that is my blocker. I would start with the 14 for sure. He can, if he wanted to, take a little bit more difficult and float the 9 in, with pocket speed.
Ooh, that's a...
It's not an easy shot. No, I wouldn't mind that shot though because that opens up pretty much everything. His next shot most likely is going to be the 11 ball. And he put so much inside I don't understand why he put so much inside English on that.
I think he might
Now-
have been trying to get between the 9 and the 12.
Now he has to get the 15 out of there, and that could
Real-
potentially ruin this rack for him.
Does he go real first?
Yeah, he has to. I think he almost has to.
Deep.
Let's zoom on in there and take a look at it, shall we?
Zoom. Yeah, he's hitting the outer point on that one.
Yeah. This is one of those where I literally aim for the outer point. Because it's going to spin up the rail at the 11. And to be quite honest, if he can
If he hits
get
this,
straight in on the 11, that's pretty ideal.
yeah, if he hits this good, he's out.
Yeah. Too hard. Way too hard. Very fortunate that he can pocket this 13 past the 10.
Yep.
Otherwise, he has no shot. I know you can't see that, but now you can.
Now you can. Does the edge of the 10?
Let's get on in there a little bit tighter, shall we?
I don't know if the 13 actually passes the 10 ball.
It may not.
I think you're staring right down the barrel.
It's like half of a pocket.
Get the jump cue. Jump the 9.
Jump the 9.
Yep,
What?
perfect. You jump for the 9, 10, 12, follow, 11,
And lose the
draw
game.
back. Nope, you
No.
win. You get out on that rack every time.
Okay.
See? Even Scott Krieger said jump the 9.
Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? Oh,
What a shot on the 10 ball.
What?
I didn't think that went. He hit that good.
You and I both. Damn.
That was a really sweet shot.
Yeah, you don't want to go off the 12. My biggest thing was you don't know where that 12 is going to end up, and that typically is a no-no. Ooh. Now I'd play the 12-9, 12-9, 11-8. Because he's got too much of an angle on that 11 ball to hold for the 12 to get a good angle. So just float the 12, play the 9, play the 11.
He's going for the 11. He's got that look on his face.
I don't like it. Unless he plays 11-9.
A little bit of... Oh, he's going to try to hold it. He's playing bottom left.
You can't hold it for that angle, though.
Oh, I guess he wasn't trying to hold it.
Now he has to play the 9.
Yeah. Oh, was he planning to actually bump the 8 to stop?
I don't know, but that's honestly when Troy goes back, win or lose, and he watches this match, and I know he will because he's watched every single match.
Student of the game.
He will be, yes, very much so. He'll be like, oh yeah, that kind of made sense what Vincent said there. And there's not a lot of people that have said that in the past.
What, jumping for the 9?
Yeah, that was definitely not the right shot. That's almost. Oh, yeah.
That was a very uncomfortable shot.
Yes, it was. It was a little thick. Just a little thick. Leaving Al with a floater on the 6.
And probably going to get blocked up behind that wall of balls down there. Not right now, but I feel like you get down the bottom half of the table. If you can play that one ball, that's a good safety.
I'd run out. Because if you get the correct angle on the 2 or the 3, you're going to break those balls out anyway. This should give him the right angle. Yep. Now he can play either one of them. Personally, I think I would play the 2 with a little spin and most likely going to end up with something here.
Definitely don't want to baby it, though. You don't want to get stuck up on the 4 ball.
Yeah, hit this with authority. Little low left. Maybe,
Oh.
maybe not that much authority, but
He did not take his time on that shot. He rushed that one. That is not how Al shoots.
in the words of Taylor Collar, and as much as I hate doing this,
There's a lot of horizontal movement on his backstroke there, too.
he hit that terrible. I need that soundbite from Matt Apple. I mean,
I don't even know if they have it anymore.
oh yeah, I've heard him use it.
Oh, have they used it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's classic.
Let's say I haven't heard that one in a minute.
That's
I
classic Taylor Collar.
I still like Ray Skin and Doors. Every ball is a rail.
Yep. Low right. Low right, and then you got either the side or down by the 4. Yep.
Yep.
Just like so.
Gotta slow down.
Uh-oh. He's okay.
Definitely
not a
don't
gimme.
want that, though.
Not a gimme, but
He plays the bottom left, nice and soft. You kind of you never want to play for the miss because odds are you're gonna miss if you play for the miss. But play it soft, leave the pocket covered with the 8 ball if you do leave it hanging.
indeedly do.
Indeedly do.
Uh-oh.
He hit that perfect.
Uh-oh. No, he didn't.
He did because it sat in the corner. He played for the miss. I bet that went through his head
Yeah.
before striking that, like, well, as long as I hit it nice and soft. Because that would have, yeah. Yeah, no.
Here's what I'd do if I was Al right now. Given where the 2 ball is, I think I would play the right side of the 3 and put the cue ball down in the right by the bottom right pocket and not give him a clear shot at the 1 or 8 ball to kick, because that 2 makes him have to bend the cue ball one direction or the other. So I honestly think that would be a good save, because the odds of Al getting on this 4-ball are not good. Just not good.
Well, even trying to get on the 4-ball, you're getting close to that 8-ball, no
Yes.
matter what.
Yeah, and that's too dangerous. I'm playing safe all day. Just get that cube. Where is my telestrator? Damn it, Roger Pregler.
I can't wait for you to get one of those.
And it's a profanity-free telestrator.
Like, is it going to shock you if you try to be profane?
Yeah, it's got the electrified pen with it.
Nice.
So yeah, if you write anything or say anything while you're using it, that's derogatory. You get it's like 10,000 volts, so it's really not too serious.
Oh, that's not bad.
No.
Just put some hair on your chest.
Yep.
Roger Pregler with the laughy face emoji.
Yeah, keep laughing.
Which I can't picture Roger actually tilting his head that far to laugh. I just usually see him kind of grin and his shoulders shrug a little bit.
You didn't even see Roger laugh all that often.
I know.
It's constipated.
And I think Al might be going for the out right now.
I don't like it.
Me neither.
I really don't like it.
Or, I guess, I like playing safe off the 3-ball earlier because you have the better angle to go into the cone, as they say.
Yeah, if he leaves the 2 there, then it's not as serious. Oh, I don't like this.
He's going for it.
Yeah, he's going inside English on this 3-ball to try and get over by the 4, and that's just
Yep.
yeah. It just made no sense to try that. All right, we are taking a player break at 4 apiece, so we're gonna go over to, if I can find it. I got it here somewhere, I promise. There it is. This is what they're playing for, folks. There was $12,800 in the prize pool, and then another $6,320 in the player auction. Right there it is. So here's what they are guaranteed at the end of tonight is $880 in the player auction. All right. And I believe both of these players may have themselves in the player auction.
I'm pretty sure Troy said last week that he got himself because we were both laughing about it. We bought ourselves for $40.
Right.
And we both made it into the cutoff.
And you cashed. So they are then guaranteed $1,500. Man, I wish I had a telestrator where I could circle some of this stuff. Damn it, Roger.
Yeah, Roger Pregler.
And guaranteed a semifinalist jersey from Onboard Sportswear that look very similar to one of these. The Outer Points. And it's really hard for me to turn around in the booth. I mean, it is made for little people, but
you're little in one direction, though. Short but wide. Sorry, Dale.
And then they're
low-hanging fruit.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just got to reach down, grab it,
just
and let a gate fall on the back of your head.
So then they're guaranteed with a win tonight is an authentic, that's French for authentic, boxing gloves trophy, which we actually have in the booth, or I mean in the display case.
I've seen
right
those.
Next to, for Nick Gustin and Kyle Gables. Boxing gloves are in there, along with Caden Hillman and Taylor Collar's first place. That was the Scotch Doubles 4.0. That was a fun tournament. Then, look at the champions. $5,000 in cash, a pool table trophy, Onboard Sportswear Champions jersey, exemption into 5.0, and then a Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame shirt, along with a 5-year membership, courtesy of what's coming up this weekend? Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame.
Yes.
So as long as we've got a little bit of time, if you are going to be here over the weekend, check this out. All right, first I'm going to put the flyer up there. Hopefully everybody's already signed up. So this is the Wibhoff Skills Challenge on Stroke Zone, which Kim Davenport is going to be hopefully making an appearance tonight at some point. He just got into Oshkosh this afternoon around 4 o'clock and then went to the hotel. So it's going to be $20 for the first challenge attempt and then $10 for all follow-up attempts. The reason it's stated that way is you can play it as many times as you want. Also, there is a trophy courtesy of John Kramer and the Wibhoff team for each one of the divisions. So Matt Strong and myself picked out 5 novice zones and then 5 advanced zones. So everybody gets kind of an equal opportunity. And this is what it looks like. I am currently in the lead over Big Cheddar, which is Don Mackey. And, just kind of whooping everybody, which, look at Taylor Collar. He's still got 0. Corey Peterson, 0.
Little Cheddar got the big stick.
So,
ooh, I think that was a dry break from Mr. Troy.
that is what's coming up this weekend. So I hope to see everybody on Friday night, at least at the banquet and the induction ceremony. Going to be a good time. Justin Yellen saying, how many players are signed up for the next tournament? Very good question. Al's kind of making his decision here. Right now, this was going to be 128 players. Not going to happen. Just not going to get 128 players. And it's understandable. Maybe I stretched my hopes a little too far. So we're going to cut it off at 64 players again. So to answer your question, Justin, right now there are 56 players. So 8 more to go. And then that one is going to be full. 1.2. Another $5,000. Basically, it's the exact same tournament we're doing right now. So, going to be a good one.
Good.
Doors open at 10 o'clock on Saturday. 11 on Sunday. The Banks tournament on the 9-foot tables. I believe there is 12 players, 6 on each table. Is Friday night right after the banquet. Oh, Al did not want that to happen there.
Yeah, a little more. One ball would have fallen.
Sean Johnson, consider yourself in. Just got another sign up, so that's 57. And that is including, so whoever wins this is guaranteed a spot in the next one.
Isn't Troy already signed up for the next one?
I don't think so.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking of the Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame list. I know I saw his name on a tournament list, which isn't the most surprising thing in the world, but
Right?
I did notice a lot of the names on there are from this current tournament as well, though. Plus a few.
He is. Yep, he is on the list.
Thinking you might as well throw me on there, too.
You want me to?
I think so. I've been thinking about it. And I want to.
All right, you're in.
If Alex is watching, I'm sorry.
No, he's not. All right, what was your first name again?
Sean
Okay.
Johnson the third. Jeremy Gold, it is a 599 and under. Ooh, Al just made a very nice shot with
That
that
was
10
beautiful.
ball.
That was gorgeous.
It was. He hit that really good. So smooth. Got that 13 down.
Yeah, and again, the caveat to the next tournament as well is for every 60 points of well, I shouldn't say every 60 points, but for 60 points of Fargo, it is a one-game spot, but it is a max of one-game spot. So it's not, I don't like this. I would have much rather seen Al follow forward on this because now he's got a bad angle on this 9 ball. He's going to have to hit this like super soft. He turned out okay.
This is a thinner. I feel like that's a thinner angle than one would want.
Get out of the way, Al.
Jeez, Al, don't you know there's
Man,
people trying to watch this match?
Stop, act like a pool player. Gee, my goodness.
What a jerk.
Camera hog.
I'm watching the wrong screen. I am 14 seconds behind. Yeah,
How long have you
ain't
been
that good.
commentating?
It's the screen right in front of me. Distractions happening. You know,
Sure. Yeah, I get it.
seeing you over there fiddling away on your phone,
Fiddling.
adding Sean Johnson the third to that tournament.
Excellent out by Al Holden there.
That was a really strong out. Following that 10 ball, following the 1 ball into the pocket, that was such a clutch shot for that rack. Oh, nice.
Oh, thank you, Roger. All right, clarification on that. On Saturday, the doors open at 9. Play starts at 10. All right, so we're opening an hour. I was misinformed then this afternoon by one of the
Is it?
varsity club
It's on the flyer, isn't it?
folks. Well,
I'm gonna check real quick. Oh, you got it right there. How about that?
I don't see it on there, though.
I don't think it is. Ooh, stripe down for Al. Ooh, got a couple balls hanging right in front of some pockets. Stripes are tied up. Besides that 5 ball, I feel like everything looks pretty good. Have you been watching any of the the Reyes
The
Cup?
Reyes Cup. A little bit of it last night. That was Philippines against, or not Philippines. Yeah,
Asia.
Asia against Europe.
Yes.
Just bits and pieces, and I seen that. Brain fart.
I didn't know where you were going with that. Otherwise, I'd try to finish your sentence.
Europe did not get a lot of chances at the table.
No. Team Asia has been hitting them really strong.
Well, and you got to remember too that Johan Chua and
Al just pointed at me. That one was on you, bud.
You have been didioed, daddy-o. Johan Chua just winning the Hanoi Open over Copenhagen, and they're both on the same team. That really, you talk about momentum.
I am honestly surprised that only one co ended up on that team.
Yeah,
All three of them are such strong players.
indeed.
Okay. Dale's slipping out to the little Cheddar's room. So I guess we'll talk about some pools. Oh. Sorry for the silence, everybody. Dale stepped out and the door cracked open and I could loudly hear music in my headphones, and that could potentially hurt monetization for the stream. But back to it. Commentating's weird by yourself. Let's see here. Let's look at the overhead. Yeah, I don't think he can see enough of the 13 to pocket it comfortably. Maybe spinning it. It's hard with the cameras. Sometimes the view is deceiving. I think he was just eyeing up a combo bank, maybe? It's always an... Thank you for agreeing with me, Roger. I think Troy's lining up the combo here. Which I feel like this could end badly for him with the 6 ball where it is. If he gets above it. Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. At least he can see the 9 and the 14. And this is probably my 499 brain thinking here, but he combos the 9 to the 14, hits the bank for the corner. That's a big pocket because of the 15 sitting there. And leaving that pocket a little, as long as he leaves the pocket crowded, that 6 ball doesn't have an easy pocket. Oh, I think he's actually lining up that combo bank. Oh, was he playing a carom? And of all the places that he could have left the cue ball, I feel like that's a pretty fortunate one. And he also took away the opportunity for Al to play up into the top left pocket. Because that 2 ball being a combo, that's pretty nice to have to get that 6 ball out of there, I think. And is he... see here. Let's see some camera views. Yeah. I didn't really think that was on. I don't exactly... or was he trying to play the side? I don't know. I locked Dale out. cracked open a lot, and I could hear music through the headphones, so I figured it would be best to close the door for stream's sake.
Good choice.
Yeah. Well, you didn't miss much. It's only been 3 innings to the table since you've been gone.
Fabulous.
Fabulous.
Looks like Troy's running out here. Just got to get on that 8 ball.
Yes, got a little sticky for him. And then I said, "This is my 499 brain thinking here," and I think I called the shot that he actually went for because it was so
Nice.
crazy it could have worked. But
You know, you get those days where you're dead set on getting certain things done, at whether it be at the tattoo parlor or wherever, and then you forget to eat, and you forget to drink water,
and then you go to the bathroom and
then you
realize
start
I'm dry,
starting,
shooting dust.
Yeah, that's all it was. It's just dust, So I'm like, let's get some fluids in there.
Troy hit that really nice. Could have gotten a little more to get himself a little further off the rail, but it's a nice little follow into the side pocket.
Why did Roger Pregler say yes? It is.
Oh, I said this is really weird commentating alone, and then he said yes. Yes, it is. At least it wasn't rotation in here by myself, because then it's just like telling everybody something they already know
Right.
if they play pool.
He's shooting the 3 to get on the 4, and then shooting the 4 to get on the 5. All right,
Solid out.
tied up at 5 apiece.
Yeah, Troy had when he had went for whatever concoction of a shot it was he was going for. Did you order cheese bites, Dale?
No, I did not.
Okay, never mind. Oh, Al did.
Al did.
But he left the cue ball in a very tough spot for Al. And Al, I don't know exactly what he was going for, because he kind of waved his cue in the direction. It was either a 2-ball combo or a carom. So I don't know.
All right.
Yeah. And then Troy got out from there. So my wife just asked me a question. How many cookies is too many cookies, Dale?
No such thing.
Cool. I said never enough.
No.
Yeah. So she said she found a new cookie recipe, and I'm going home to some chocolate chip cookies.
Aw.
Yeah.
Alex, can you bring him up
Yeah.
here, maybe? I mean, Vincent and I are really hungry.
I feel like there's a stronger chance of a shark attack in Lake Winnebago.
Please, Alex. We love you.
Yes,
Does-
we do.
Does she make good cookies?
She does.
Oh, boy.
She's got a strong kitchen, Fargo.
700 Fargo?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's... Yeah, Mrs. Cheddar does, too.
Like,
She's
well-
real strong.
We'll put her at like a pool room 700, not a pro 700. Does that make sense?
That's impressive.
Yeah.
That's very impressive.
Still impressive, but it's like she's like, what's saffron?
Fair enough.
I don't know what a demi glaze is. She probably does. I don't. It's just fun to say. Now shooting this 7. Ooh, Scott Krieger said, brownies are better. I beg to differ, and I will die on that hill. Cookies are cleaner. They don't get all sticky and ooh. Well, I guess they could. I'm floundering, Dale. Help me.
Sorry. I'm replying to several guys that are signing up for 1.2.
Oh,
Yeah, we're going to be full pretty quick.
gonna have to open it back up to 128.
Nope. That would be fun, though. I mean, seriously. I'd love to give an amateur player $10,000. You know, how cool would that be?
I feel like a 128 or larger field might be one of those things where you project it out to, I don't know, like a 6-month projection
Yeah.
to get it all filled. But like you've said in the past, pool players are procrastinators. We are. And yeah,
Yep.
there's some fighting words going on in this chat right now. Y'all are crazy with those brownies. And Al's just playing cleanup with this rack. The only trouble here, I think, is that 1 and the 5 are both looking pretty daunting.
I think if he plays the 3, with just a hair of draw, I mean, just a real little bit to give him an angle on that 4 ball, he can get on the 5 pretty easily, and then from the 5 to the 1, that might be a little tricky. Excuse me. Oh, he nicely hit. So now, actually, he could go either the 5 or the 1. I think he almost has to play
Actually, does
the 1, though.
Yeah. I was going to say something that, well, I guess it could work.
All he's got to do is drift forward about a ball and a half, somewhere around there, right? About the, don't want to get too straight. I think he's okay, though.
I was curious if the 1 ball could have went down in the, well, I guess now what would have been the bottom left pocket. Because playing the 5 to the 4, but you'd have to get below the 4. And that is just a lot of work that you don't need to be doing.
I think Al's really got, he's got to force this quite a bit, I think.
Well, he can float below it and...
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like he could have had the angle to leave himself a... I mean, it would have been a tough shot in the side, but he would have had the shot in the side.
Yeah, I don't think he had the angle to get down there either. Now he's hooked.
I think a little bit of top left. I mean, like I said, it would have been thin and tough.
Yeah. Now he's...
Oh, I was just looking at the replay.
Oh, yeah. Had he not run into the 13 full, he would have been okay.
You jump it.
I think he's probably going to mass A a little bit. Yeah.
Wow. Did he just jump the edge of the
full
ball?
Q. With full Q. He sure did. He sure did.
That was a strong shot.
What a shot. Al Holden coming with the shots to get out. That was beautiful.
That was really nice.
And that's a 573 Fargo, folks.
That's a liar.
Yeah. Not going to disagree
Yeah,
there.
There's the out.
That was beautiful.
That was. Wow.
We have got a seesaw battle extraordinaire here.
Extraordinaire. Ooh, Leanne Holden says nothing with chocolate. So no brownies for Leanne. Scott Kruger says Logan's mom makes the best brownies. Of course, I'm paraphrasing. Amber says cheesecake is the best. I like some cheesecake also.
Yeah, I'm a pretty big fan of cheesecake myself.
Anything with cheese. Have you ever had pepper jack cheesecake?
No, and that is why, with the little cheddar thing. That's right.
Oh, I pointed correctly the first time. And my hand disappears.
Yeah. Can't fix that.
Mm.
Yeah, that's why you got to stay in your own little box. You got to right here is, it just goes away. Okay, let's play some pool.
Hey, Pedro. How's it going, man?
Mr. Arellano, how are you?
Strong break from Al. He has a look on his face. He looks disappointed.
He looks constipated.
Like I said, disappointed.
All right, fair enough. I would actually lean towards stripes here, but I
Yep.
hate where that 10 ball is.
Well, you start with a combo. Well, if the 11 goes,
Actually, the 14 isn't very good either.
yeah.
I think I'd play the 3 in the side first and then play the 4 next to try to get the 2 out of there. Because the rest then is pretty open.
Will the 2 play past the 9? Is there
Probably
space?
not. I would say no. Yeah, I like this starting shot. So if he can, well, it's kind of a steep angle now, but if he can get into that 2 ball, I mean, it doesn't go past the 13. It doesn't go past the 9, so he's got to get it out of there.
Mm-hmm. Even if he just moves the 13, the only problem with that is there's not much of a future there. Unless he is feeling confident and tries to play the 2 in the side pocket.
Pedro, is work really that important?
Yeah, bro, just quit your job.
I mean, seriously, this is the semifinals, man.
It is the semifinals.
I don't think really.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, he's
Yep,
okay.
there we go.
He is okay.
I thought that was going to get a little messy for him.
Mm-hmm. So now the issue is he's got to play the 7 to get an angle on the 5, to get a good angle on the 1, to get to the 2. Not a simple task here. If Al can get, as soon as he moves out of the way, I'll give you my opinion. So if you look at the varsity club logo, if you can get over by where the B is, or maybe just a little bit below the B, right where his hand is right now, would be ideal. And if this bounces, no, this is going to be too short. This is going to be tough.
You got to worry about that 11 ball. I feel like there's no way he can hit the 5 without hitting the...
Yeah.
I think the shadows on the camera are messing with me because I just looked at the table. If he plays it, he could potentially play to use the 8 to stop the cue ball.
Yep. But that gives him the wrong angle on the 1 to get to the 2.
It does.
Yeah, this is going to be big challenge. Ew.
Oh! He got it.
I don't think so.
I think he has it.
He's got the 1, yes, but I don't. He's going to have
I feel
to
like
just float down and play the long cut on the 2. And there's nothing wrong with that. He just drift forward a little. And then, quite honestly, hope for a shot on the 8.
if he can cheat this and get to the rail. Oh, well, that's not going to help anything.
No,
Except for Troy.
Yeah, you gotta make that one. Otherwise, you're not allowed to shoot at the 2 right now.
Whoa, Leanne. New York style cheesecake with wafer crust and not graham crackers. That sounds like a Wisconsin version of a New York style cheesecake.
Okay, first of all, this is not Betty Crocker Productions here. What in the hell is going on?
There's a cheesecake conversation going on in the chat, and it's getting intense because Pedro said, let's start a war. Soft and creamy cheesecake or New York style, firm and tangy. And he's team NYS.
What is happening to my stream?
It's cheesy.
What?
Cheesy and cakey.
Jeepers. All right, thanks for tuning in, everybody, tonight.
This has been
We'll,
Outer Points Productions.
We'll see you some other time.
All right, Pedro. I don't think you get to talk about cheesecake anymore if you make it in an Instapot. I'm sorry. Can't do
That's
it.
not real cheesecake.
Nope. And I used to like you also
Yeah.
until
I used an Instapot a lot when I was in high school.
Oh, you're talking about a different kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. That
With
Yeah.
with Coke can, right?
It was instant.
Poke a couple holes.
Oh, no. It was instant pot. Yeah, I forgot the N. Sorry. My bad. Had a lot of friends back then. Not good friends, but a lot of friends.
Yo, Pedro, have a good night, man. If you feel like checking back in, I'm sure we'll be here.
Yeah, I would put in your resignation.
Wait, my resignation? I was the one that started talking
Yeah,
about
you
baked
can't-
goods.
you
I'm
can't
sorry.
White chocolate raspberry cheesecake.
Oh, sounds delicious.
No, I can't. I'm
Not a fan?
I'm not a fan of white chocolate. I mean, I don't hate anybody that does, but I just chocolate is brown.
There's also ruby chocolate.
No,
It's pink
no,
and apparently delicious.
no,
Have you tried it?
nope. Am I gonna? Nope. I'm a huge fan. So, one of our daughters lives out in San Francisco. And we've been out there a couple of times, and we go to Ghirardelli Square down by Pier 64 or something, 59 or whatever that pier is. You like Ghirardelli? Chocolates.
Ghirardelli. Oh,
Chocolates?
I thought that sounded very familiar. Oh.
Yeah. Ghirardelli. Love. They're little chocolate squares.
Well, it's chocolate with an Italian name. It's bound to be good.
What is Amber Cat growing there?
What?
There's some plants going on there.
She's talking about Instant Pot.
That's what I thought. It's,
Maybe a sprouting, falling leaf.
yeah, Leanne said the same thing. Instapot cheesecake that's not real
Like,
cheesecake.
It's a
not.
thing to eat that's sweet, but it's not cheesecake.
Yeah.
It's not. It's a cheese dish.
People, we are in the middle of a pool stream here.
Yeah.
The score is 4-2 out there. Wow, this is taking a lot longer than I thought.
But the score in here is correct. Do you think they both think they're stuck in the Twilight Zone?
Yes.
There's something on the way.
It's a good thing that doesn't beep when I change. I could actually make it beep
Maybe put like a duck quack on it if you can.
every time you score. This has been a really good match so far.
Shot clock.
Yeah. This is a tough situation
It
for
really
Al.
is.
This is tough. I think I would play the 2
You want to pocket the 9?
into the 9. Yeah, try to get that 9 gone.
Oh. I'd be willing to put money on it that he was taking a swing at the 1 ball.
Yep. And this is not horrible because look at what happened with the 15. And the 12 is still in a nasty little spot. That's my very best James Bond.
Sean Connery.
Sean.
You remember Celebrity Jeopardy on Saturday Night Live with Sean Connery?
Yes. That was, oh my God, that was freaking hilarious.
That's what your mother said last night, Trebek.
Wasn't it, Tom Hanks was on that, right?
I think he was on
did
one of them before, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a really, really nice shot.
This is going to be tough, though.
It is,
If
but
he misses this 12, it's going to cost him the game.
oh, God, then he's got to worry about the 15.
Yep. Oh. How did he hit
Never a
that?
doubt.
All right,
Troy's
here's what I'm
mind.
going to do is I am going to, you know what? That 15, does it go past the 8 there?
I don't think it does.
Well, then I'm going to run right into it right now.
No, you're not.
It must because I think he's playing it.
Does it?
I don't know. I asked you.
I can't actually see it.
Well,
I'm looking at the backside of the 8 ball.
Walk out.
It must.
Walk out there.
Walk out and disturb him. Hey, guys, I'm just checking something real quick.
Yeah, it just don't mind us.
Don't mind me. I'm just reffing the shot.
Al is always in the zone. Jeez, come on, Leanne.
Well, in
That's-
A zone, that might not be a compliment.
All right. He's in some kind of zone. Sometimes it's called the Twilight Zone. Sometimes it's called
The toilet zone.
the Stroke Zone.
Hey, that game was so fun when we played it that day.
Love it. I cannot wait till Saturday. Actually, Friday night.
I cannot wait to get one of the raspberry pies with all the stuff on it.
Oh, that's an excellent shot.
That was a very smart shot.
Excellent shot.
And
by
I think that answers our question. It did not go past it. Yeah.
Jail.
Not super jail, though. But for what he had, I feel like that was a strong shot.
I'm going to try something I have never tried before, so I apologize.
Ruby chocolate?
I apologize, everybody, for what potentially could just happen right now. Oh, no. I can't. Nope, that wouldn't work. Never mind.
Well, for conversation's sake, what were you thinking about doing?
I was
Dale?
going to try to zoom in on
Oh.
from the long view, but that is not a PTZ camera where I can go left to right or anything like that. It's just zoom forward and zoom backwards. Look at this.
Oh.
What? What?
That is one heck of a...
Are you kidding me?
That's very fortunate. He was definitely going for the pocket with that one ball. That was really nice.
That was insane.
Wow. Jump
And Al's sitting over there. Let's go to the player area. Al's sitting over there. He's got a look on his face like, yeah, I meant to do that. I mean, are there any questions? I mean, and look at him. He's like, you know what? This game is easy. Look at all those chips out there next to the scoreboard. 32 of them, to be exact.
I should have marked mine.
No. No, you shouldn't have.
Yes.
The winning player gets
All of 'em.
64 challenge chips. You know what? I actually have... Let me see if I can find that. Ooh, there's one of them. That's from 1.0. That is from Michael Masevich. Player's jersey. All the chips.
Oh, the chips. Pedro's still going to bat for that Instapot cheesecake. I'm not saying it's probably not good, Pedro. I am saying
I am.
you can't call it cheesecake. It's like when people do crock pot lasagna. It's not lasagna. It's a crock pot noodle dish. Or Instant Pot noodle.
Crock pot noodle dish. All right.
My grandfather would rise from his grave and strike me if I were to eat crock pot lasagna.
There they are.
Oh, the chips.
There's the challenge chips.
Challenge chips.
I like that picture. It's a cool picture.
That's a good picture. It's a good header picture for Facebook.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah. I think I'm going to just leave that there for a little while.
Oh, he's down on the shot.
Okay, long enough.
Is he going to try to bring the cue ball down behind the 8 ball? Nope. Oh.
Not a bad
point.
attempt. Not a bad attempt. But I'm not sure what he was hoping for a result. I think it was the only ball that he could hit, though, other than jumping over the 2 or the edge of the 2.
Yeah, I really liked jumping over the 2. Good things can happen hitting the 15.
All right. Al's all fueled up on,
Oh,
Oh,
he's fine.
His fortunate little rub. Yeah, that's not what he was planning. You can tell by the look on his face and the way he is rubbing his skull.
He rubbed his skull so hard his glasses fell off.
But ended up very well.
Pin straight, too. Well, maybe not pin straight, but a bent pin straight.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, he hit that nice.
Yeah, that inside English that he put on it kind of helped it into the pocket after hitting both outer points there. Well done.
Stubbed its toe on its way in.
Ooh, missing the cue ball there, but you'll get to see the 8. There it is.
Look at that.
Super. All right, 7-5, all tied. Let's go to our sponsor spotlight, shall we? And talk about this gal right here. Her name is Lynn Dorn. Lynn Catherine Dorn, as a matter of fact, thus LK Painting and Staining. They work with doors, windows, walls, base, case, staircase, cabinets. Really, anything your home needs to be finished. Also, Kevin Dorn would be more than happy to come over and clean up all of your dog shit out of the backyard before the winter gets here. He worked out. We should really call him, and see if, I don't know if he's completely booked.
Does he book per turd?
It is per. Yeah, I think it's like 50 cents a turd or something like that.
That's
yeah. And if you got
deep if you're lazy.
Yeah. If you're give Lynn a call. So if you're needing some pooper scoops, give Lynn a call and then ask for Kevin.
Man.
Leanne saying, "Good out, dear. Thank you, honey." Oh, she's talking about Al, right?
Yeah, but nothing really beats the strong support of a good woman, right?
Amen.
Well, besides a nice belt. A nice belt is very supporting. But besides that thing.
Or a brassiere, yeah.
A brosier.
Are you you're a boxer or a brief kind of guy?
Actually, I'm a boxer brief kind of guy.
Oh, same.
I like to ride the middle.
Yep, me too.
I'm not crazy enough to do the whole, commando thing.
No. Too many things can go wrong.
Too many things. And ever since seeing Something About Mary, I am afraid of zippers.
For sure.
Frankenbeans, Dale. Frankenbeans.
Yeah, I mean, if they made those zippers out of
shark teeth,
or no, I mean, pool table felt or something, or I don't care what it is, but do you have to make them out of metal? That is not comforting. Anyway,
I don't think a plastic zipper has the strength to make it through Thanksgiving for 90% of Americans, Dale. Gotta be honest.
Yeah, that's a good point. There's an awful lot of people ordering tacos for a Wednesday.
Aren't tacos the special on Wednesdays?
Are they really?
I think they are.
Do you want some tacos? I think I'm going to go order some tacos. You want a taco?
What kind of tacos are they?
Just ground beef.
Yeah,
I'm in.
I'll take a taco or two.
All right. You're stuck with Vincent for a little while again.
Awkward
Oh,
silences. Heavy breathing.
Little Cheddar's going to go pile himself on top of some tacos.
All right. Let's see what kind of shenanigans we can get up to right here, right now. Come on, Scott. Be nice to the guy. But now starting with a tough ball. Hit it great, though. 12 ball rolling in front of the side pocket made things a little more interesting for this rack. I tried that already, Leanne. I did it one time. It was accidental. But, yeah. Can't totally lock the guy out. Al left himself very good on this 2-ball to get out on this rack. Let's take a look at this overhead view. Yeah, that's perfect. Just roll up, bump the 12. Perfect. Kind of. I don't know how many times he's locked himself out, Scott. I have no idea. But yeah, he's got to get pretty sweet on this 7-ball. I think he's just going to draw back. Yep. Oop. A little close to the rail there. I think you just follow forward. A little bit of check English. Bring it back for the 8-ball down in the bottom right corner. Would play with some of these camera angles, but I don't want you guys to miss a shot. Oh. That was fancy. I'm not going to push 5 buttons I've never seen before. I'm not going to do it.
Please don't. Please don't.
Oh,
It finds its way to the bottom, though.
And Troy's off to the bathroom.
All right, Al is back out in the lead, 3-game lead again. So we're tied up at 8-5. What should we talk about, Vincent? We got a whole bunch of tacos on the way out. Man, that's...
Let's talk about bathroom breaks when it's your opponent's turn at the table.
Don't agree with
Me neither.
it at all.
Like
Not a fan.
And I'm not trying to complain, but
You wait until it's your turn.
yeah, I always try to be respectful that way. And it's like, if you got to go, you got to go. At least like be like, hey, man, are you cool if I go use the bathroom? Then it's like, all right.
But he could have easily waited until Al broke. You know, if he broke dry or something, and, you know, then it's your turn. You can, yeah.
And that's a little bit of a strategic one sometimes, too. If you have to use the bathroom, your opponent makes a small mistake on the table, say they scratch or something, give you ball in hand, He's like, I'm going to go use the bathroom and let you stew in this for a minute.
That looks like Mr. Kim Davenport.
His sweater is awesome.
All right, I'm going to go out and chat with Kim for a little bit before they get back at the game here.
And I have once again been abandoned. Yeah, Amber, I agree. That was a very strong out from Al. Did you lock yourself out of the booth during the juniors tournament? Did that happen?
Is there a reason why you're bringing that up?
It was a little birdie told me in the
chat. Scott Krieger. Yeah,
Well,
thanks.
They wanted me to lock you out on purpose, and I didn't. I said it was mean. I said be nice to Dale, everybody.
I don't believe that. B,
Watch it back.
yes, I
Watch it back. Why would I lie about something that's recorded?
I did. I did lock myself out in the junior tournament. But here's the funny part of that. It wasn't just once. It wasn't even just twice. 3 times that day. And we actually got to the point where, you know what? This is even funny. So, you can't see it there. Okay, stop laughing.
I'm sorry. You just kept on going on.
Yeah.
Not once. Not twice.
So, you can't see it, but right to the left of me, now you see me waving there, is the door to get into the booth. So, we took the hinge pins and everything off, and still couldn't get in because it's an electronic lock. So even pulling the pins out did not work.
So, oh man, do you think that there's extra pressure on Al right now because Kim Davenport's sitting right there watching him and he knows that he is?
So when Kim came in the room, Al recognized who he was right away, and he went over to shake his hand and everything else. So if it was me, I'd be sweating bullets.
That is unwanted pressure.
Yeah,
for sure.
So I think it's cool. I love it. You know what? Here, I'll wait till Al makes. I don't want you to miss any of the shots here.
Smooth on that 2 ball.
Right there is Kim. Right, talking with Michael Parker. There is Mr. Davenport, Hall of Famer.
And back just in time for him to make the 1 ball. Oof. Well, that doesn't make anything better.
Yeah, the hardest part is now he's going to have to go between the 8 and the 14, play the 7, go between the 8 and the 14, have enough angle, make sure that he doesn't hit the 11 and doesn't get behind the 15, or 13, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So, and this is a pretty steep angle. So trying to get it to hold it's going to be a challenge.
I mean, like I said, 499 brain. If he cuts the 7 in the other pocket,
No shot on the 4.
He can come up and get the 4.
No.
No?
It's gonna hit the 9 and kill it.
Too thin.
Boy, look at the shape he got. Just forgot to make the 7.
And that 13 coming off the rail is a big favor for Troy.
No doubt. Well, if I'm Troy, I am going to play the 9 right now
Mm-hmm.
and float into the 7 ball and and get rid of that 14 because that right is Troy's biggest obstacle.
And how?
You know what's funny, Vincent, is even being here in the booth, I've only talked to Kim Davenport on the phone, I don't know, 150 times, literally, but he's here, and again, if people want to say it, starstruck or whatever else, but, I played target pool for years and years and years.
It's a big contributor to your game.
It is a big deal.
And pool's a big part of your life, so it makes sense.
I don't know why you say that, though. It's not a big part of my life. Because I'm here every day around the pool table? Is that why you say it? Oh, because I have a stream for pool.
You've been playing pool
I have.
for a long time.
Since I was 10. And coincidentally, I'm still the same height.
Well, at least you haven't had to buy new pants. Thanks, folks. I'll be here all week.
No, you won't.
Try the veal. So, can I tell you something embarrassing considering he's sitting just to our left?
Please do.
When you were initially, I had never heard of target pool until you started talking about it on the stream and then got the projector and all that stuff. When you're saying Kim Davenport, I initially assumed that it was something that was developed by a female pool
lady
player.
Yeah.
So, and then when you're like, oh yeah, he, and I'm like, man, I feel like a jerk.
Yeah, but if you're in the pool realm, you're relatively new yet. You haven't been playing extremely long.
Yeah.
And you're what, 36, 37,
35,
35. Yeah. All right, so
because
that's understandable.
And to my knowledge, wasn't it Kim played like super strong, getting up there, like with the likes of like Johnny Archer, Earl, all those guys.
He's in the Hall of Fame for a reason.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then
he's got a lot of tournament wins.
Was there like an injury type retirement that happened, kind of deal?
From a golf ball, believe it or not.
The irony.
He got a golf ball in his eye. No kidding.
Huh.
And that pretty much ruined his career.
One more reason not to play golf.
That was a really good save
That
by
was.
Troy. That was really well thought out.
Ooh.
All right, good hit.
And now that 4-ball's in a bit of a mess.
Yeah, we're in for a game now.
We've been in for a game since this whole thing started. I think there should be a camera to zoom in on people's faces when they're chalking their cues. I think that's like just like a gateway kind of stare into people's soul.
How aggressive or non-aggressive they
Yeah.
are. Sure.
Yeah. The chalk cam.
I didn't even see what was on his shirt.
Oh, it was Looney Tunes, and they're in a pool room. But it's like an embroidered sweater. It's awesome.
Love it. Well, Don Mackey, who is producer, is done tremendous amount of things for pool that people are not aware of way back in the day. And he warned me ahead of time that Kim's going to bring a suitcase full of sweaters. That's his go-to outerwear.
He's a sweater guy?
He's a sweater guy, so
I respect it.
yeah. it'll grow on me.
I'm an outer layer guy as well.
Yeah, you don't like the sun.
I don't. I choose track jackets because they're light and they breathe.
That's why I wear the pants I do.
That was a smooth shot.
Yeah, unfortunately it went too far, and I don't think he's got a shot on the 14.
I say do something with that 11. Keep the 14 there. Let Al deal with it.
Yeah.
As long as you...
But if you give him a shot on the 7, you don't want to give him a bust.
Yeah. I mean, do you play left side of the 11, left-hand spin, go up to top rail, come down to the bottom left? I mean,
wait a second. Can he see this? No.
Oh, goodness.
He's playing safe. Uh-oh.
Oh.
That was a foul. Yeah, that 4 moved first. There's no doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Otherwise, the 4 doesn't even move, actually. If
Yeah.
he hits the 14, the 4 never even moves.
Oh, that's...
Big mistake.
Yeah. Very fortunate for Mr. Holden.
Uh-oh. Did not want to do that. You got all that room.
That was the Kim Davenport pressure.
You know what? I think you might have something there.
Like, with ball in hand, there's really no excuse for that
Nope.
besides just feeling it. Yes, Paul, I do miss that league a lot. The Ghost Ball, or the Ghost League that was spoken of.
That was
on
fun.
here. That was awesome.
Very difficult, too. Holy cow.
It's so tough.
And
Because you're just running out.
Yeah, you think, because you get ball in hand after the break, if you so choose,
Mm-hmm.
and you think, oh, ball in hand, I can get out. Yeah, good luck.
That league was fun.
Because you miss one ball and the ghost wins. Not cool.
Then you take your points from that rack.
Not a big fan of the ghost. He's a jerk.
I know.
All right, he's got a shot.
Yep. A shot to where, though, Dale?
Side
there you go.
pocket. Side pocket. Can't believe Kim's not even watching the stream on his phone over there. What the hell?
He's probably looking at the table. What the heck are these guys doing?
All right, tied up at 9-5. Let's go to our sponsor spotlight yet again, shall we? And let's talk about Mr. Brett Tovar.
Looks like some tacos.
Never mind. We got tacos. You could talk about Brett Tovar.
Brett Tovar. Tovar Construct.
Sorry, Brett Tovar. But when
goodness.
I got tacos being delivered to the booth, I'm sorry, that take precedence over. Tovar Construction specializes in roofing. Services include full re-roofs, asphalt, rubber roof installs, leak detection, which again, at my age, I need very, very much, and repair. Can't repair it, though. Fill out our contact information form on the website at tovarconstructionllc.com. Just in time for the break. Ball's still moving.
He crushed him head on, and that 11 is just not going to go. Oh. Dale got a little taco happy and ended up pushing a button. Side view. That's the one. A dry break for Al. It could be a very costly dry break. 14-6 look a little rough, but those are pretty much the only balls that there's a lot of turbulence with. Those tacos do smell good.
They taste even better.
Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking he's going to go 7. Try to get shape for the 1 ball. Maybe not, if he overrolled. That was a good opportunity to get on that 1 to get that 6 out, though. I'm curious if he's going to go for follow on the 5 to get the 2 ball in the side pocket or hit it with draw. Troy seems to favor his draw shot, his draw stroke, I've noticed. And Amber, yes, it was a great recovery from Al on that last rack, for sure. I think Dale's taking a bath in taco right now.
You had to say that, didn't you?
Couldn't help myself. I have really good peripheral vision. So it's either I choose that I saw that or something else. And this is a PG program. Gonna get a rub on the 3. Oh no. Nice. That was a really nice way to manage that. I didn't think he'd be able to get that without rubbing on the 3. These darn cameras in my darn eyes. He's just got to hope that he... Oh.
Taco time for Vincent. Oh, well worth it. Some good tacos. Slightly on the messy side. Oh, he forgot to make the 1 ball. I think Al almost has to. I think I'd almost cut this 14 over by the 15 now. Unless he can break it out of there. I just don't like where it obviously doesn't go past the 6 or the 1. It doesn't go past the 3 ball. So where are you going to play it? Or play the 13 in the side now and then deal with it later. That's not a bad option either. All right, everybody, keep liking and sharing. Let's get this up to at least 120 viewers by the time we get down towards the end. All right. Now we're going to be going for a triple combo. Those are always comfortable. He might be able to see enough of the 12. Yeah, I think so. All right. Just a 2-ball combo. That's easier. Not a big fan of leaving this 14 for this far down the rack. and not a fan of being on the rail. But I think he can kind of solve this if he... I would go rail first on this 12 ball and try to get to dead center middle of the table.
And
That'll give him the angle to... I mean, potentially Al could play the... All right, he did. Yep, that's going to go too far, though. Well, now he's in trouble. He's got to bank the 9.
Oh.
Thanks to our camera crew tonight. Oh, they're eating tacos. That explains why.
tandem taco talk time. So that was nice try.
Oh, and now he's got another ball in there
No.
and covers up the 6 completely.
At the beginning of the rack, I feel like the angle could have been there to play the 15 and bring it back toward the 6 and the 14. But it was my turn to taco. Yeah, Justin, that was I think that would have been a good option to play the cross bank, but I think he's playing percentages. It's gotten him this far. Whoa. Drew the holy moly out of that. And I don't...
Did you ever watch that show?
What?
Holy moly.
No.
Serious?
I didn't even know that was... I actually didn't know that was a show.
Holy moly was the guy from Rob Henson. He did the one with the big balls. Oh my gosh!
Beach balls?
Help me out in the chat, everybody. It was hilarious. So, oh my gosh, that was actually a good shot.
He drilled that. That's a shame.
Oh my gosh. Come on, chat. Help me out. So it was a show, I think it ran for maybe 3 seasons, 4 seasons at most. And it was miniature golf, but it was the most insane obstacles and just, I mean, just weird. But the commentary was very much like Outer Points Productions.
Kind of like Most Extreme Elimination Challenge.
Yeah. It was, oh my God. It was hilarious.
With Guy Ledouche.
Somebody will bring it up in the chat.
That could have been a very costly mistake from Troy. Because I do believe that 9-ball clears to the corner past the 6. And Al can, if he gets straight on it, he can play a stop shot. If he goes too far, he can cut and get the 14 out. If he gets back, he can bump the 14 out. So I feel like this is, right now I feel like this is Al's rack to win. All comes down to this right here. He's got to hit this really good. Safe.
Not a bad shot.
Yeah. I like that shot. I was worried about leaving the cue ball on that end of the table because if he can see the 9, he can make the 9. I think. Oh, yeah. My eyes did not fail me there. All I can think of right now is Young Frankenstein. Damn your eyes. Too late.
All right. It is taco time for Vincent Didio. So Little Cheddar is back after finishing his second one. You know what? Before you dive into that.
Me?
Yeah.
Cool.
It just kind of give everybody, check this out. This is Taco Wednesday here at Varsity Club.
With the void.
It's
The voided lettuce.
yeah. It's they're so yummy.
It's like Scotch.
Oh yeah, get you back to the pool.
Scotch doubles taco style.
Or tacos, Scotch doubles style.
Scotch taco style.
I like it. That made my tummy really happy. Plus, they have extra cheddar on them. Oh, this is a beautiful shot. Look at that. That's the shot I was thinking of like 4 shots ago. Force Troy to get his 6 ball out of there. He might actually even be able to pocket it in the side, but I don't think it fits between the 14 and 15. So completely disregard everything I just said. That's it. So Leanne Holden says, Rob Riggle and Joe Tessitore serve as an on-camera commentators while Jenny Mai reports from the sideline. NBA superstar Steve Curry serves as an executive producer and resident golf pro. I'm telling you, you got to go back and just watch just one episode, and you're completely hooked on it. But it was holy moly, for
I love Rob Riggle.
Rob Riggle was, it is so funny. There was one of the holes on the miniature golf course.
That was a really, really
Smart shot. One of the holes on the course was this huge circle. You had to putt up this huge circle, and it went around. It was the shape of a planet and had, all the dimensions and everything of this massive planet. And Rob Riggle would always, it looks like so-and-so is putting around Uranus right now. It was stuff like, it's the same stuff as what we do here on Outer Point. It was hilarious. And there were so many viewers that, I thought it was going to run for forever. Unfortunately, for whatever reason, I don't know if it was sponsorship or somebody got offended. I don't know.
2 tacos down.
Well, Al Holden just made a fabulous shot to get on the 9 ball to run into the 14 and break it up.
Got himself perfect.
Yeah, this is an ideal angle to just give it a nudge. A nudge. Just a skosh.
A scoosh. Am I still muted? I'm still on taco mode.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Still on top. He's got a mouthful of cheddar. Whoa, hey,
whoa.
Hey,
Whoa, I'm a
hey.
married man. Happily married man.
You know what would be really good for dessert?
Cheesecake?
Chocolate chip cookies, Alex.
She told me that there might not be any when I get home.
Oh, that is not a good marriage.
Hey, if she made them and she wants to eat them all, that's fine. That's how I roll. She put in the work. She gets to enjoy the spoils.
The other night I went to the grocery store to make Mrs. Cheddar and I. So they're in a cupcake pan, but they're cheeseburgers in a cupcake pan. So you take an actual bun and you flatten it as flat as possible. Put it in the bottom of the cupcake, right?
Okay.
Put a little bit of egg in there as a
A binding agent.
yeah, to kind of hold everything together, and then put some ground beef in there and all your fixins that you would normally put on a cheeseburger, right? Bake it for 20 minutes at 360 degrees, and you've got cheeseburger cupcakes. Anyway, the reason I tell you that they were good, really good. But I'm like a 650 Fargo in the kitchen. So I've miscued on several occasions. It happens to the best of us.
You miss 100% of the chances. You don't take an O. I mean,
Look at what he left Troy, though.
I was gonna say if it's a fortunate miss.
But the reason I tell you this story, so I'm at the grocery store getting all the fixins for cheeseburger cupcakes and saw the cookie dough.
Did you put cookie dough in with the cheeseburger cupcakes?
No, I did not. No.
That could have been a winner.
No.
You never know.
So I get the Pillsbury or the Toll House chocolate chip cookie. Normally I make my own chocolate chip cookie dough, the whole thing from scratch.
When you're in a pinch.
Yeah, but I seen it and it just hit me in the right spot. And I'm like, I think I'll grab a spoonful. And it says right on the package, do not eat raw.
Oh, that's a lie.
And I do it all the time.
Nobody has ever gotten sick from that.
Agreed.
Not one person in the history of pre-made cookie dough. So what do you do here, Dale? Do you go for a bank to try to get
No.
out?
No.
Or do you play safe?
I actually am going to risk playing the 6 all the way down and try and kick that 8 out of there and possibly make the 6. Here's why I would do it on the 6 instead of the 2. So he's doing it on the 2 ball. If you miss this, you lose the game. If you played it with the 6 and don't pocket the 8, see that? Well, either way, now he's going to lose the game.
It looked like they were going to freeze up on each other there for a second, too. The 2 and the cue ball.
I would have done it with the 6 because you could have left the cue ball behind the 2 ball. All right, all tied up at 10-5.
That is definitely one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of racks, though.
Troy's looking at me like,
What the
is there?
heck?
There's
What
something
in the
wrong with him.
heck is he doing? What are you doing?
It's like Kim Davenport has left the building.
I saw him.
Fletches.
I saw him mosey off. Oh, is he going to have a nice meal? Sit down. Doesn't want to eat tacos with.
Or,
the
yeah, I
blue
don't know.
players.
Maybe, I don't know, cocktail or, I don't know.
Maybe he's in a brawl in the bathroom with somebody.
All right, that's on him.
Could be scrappy.
That's on him. Maybe somebody didn't like his
Fighting
Looney
somebody.
Tunes sweater.
Somebody's trying to steal it from him, sell it on the open market. It is an awesome sweater, y'all. Yeah, this match is definitely getting away from Troy, though. But as they say, it's not over till that last ball goes down.
That's deep.
All right. You know it's not deep? Any of the balls on this table, because Al broke dry. That was a bad joke. Wah, wah. Okay, so. Oof, what a mess over by that side pocket. This rack is too advanced for me to call. I feel like there's something to get in the right shape on the 13. Yeah, there totally is. I'd actually maybe even play it right now. 13 goes up past the 1 into the corner pocket. Play the thinner cut, break out the 11. I don't think there's anything bad that can happen with the 8 ball there. There's no real good ball to get back into that shape. Nothing natural, at least.
Do it right now.
Yeah? Is that what he's...
Get right where his hand is.
Do you think that's what he's looking at, though?
Yep. I would hope so, anyway.
Oh, he's trying to... Oh. This game's too stressful for me. It's a good opportunity to get the 9 ball out of there, though. Get the 9er off the table. Is he drawing this one out, too? He hit that pretty good to get on that 12 ball. He's not happy with it, but delivered a nice stroke.
Here's why I like what you said earlier about taking that 13 right away, because now he's running out of balls.
Yeah.
And the odds of him getting on that 13 from this 12 or the 9 ball are slim and slimmer. And then if you do get on the 13, where's the 11 going to end up?
Yep. You need a ball to be able to move things around still.
And you see it all the time with amateur players, or I shouldn't say all amateur players, but the majority that are 525 and under, 500 and under, somewhere around that area, is that they feel like they're doing themselves justice by leaving that ball until last because it's also tying up one of your opponent's balls. It doesn't work out that way. 9 times out of 10, and then they keep running balls off the table. You know, so you just paint yourself into a corner.
That wasn't a terrible shot.
Nope, I like it because, again,
Leaves that ball there.
Yeah, you're not taking the offensive knowing that you're not going to get out.
And what does Al do here? I never know with this guy. So I've
Right.
just got to float this in, goes 3 rails, gets dead shape. Cool.
I'd play the combo. If I miss it, so what? All right, Vincent is on taco break, finishing up the last taco.
They say the last one's always the worst.
The worst. You know what? Why don't all of our viewers, why don't you go ahead and enjoy that taco with Vincent? And come on, buddy, shove that thing in your mouth. Get at it.
Based off of what you
Let's-
just said, I am going to sit here and not eat it. That was very inappropriate.
All right, we have a pool match going on here.
This whole time.
Oh,
I was wondering if you were gonna do that exact thing.
so good shot on the 12 by Troy to get, obviously, pocket the 12. And then he does have a nasty, nasty combo if he decides to play the 11-13 on the side.
Hope that 8-ball doesn't.
Yeah. This is tough. But I don't think he has a safe. I don't believe there's no safe place because that 7 goes past. There, we got him. Just waiting for the right moment. I'm such a jerk.
Thanks, Dale.
Anytime. Yeah, and again, this is the only thing stopping Al from running out now is that 3 ball. Getting on the 3. Because now he can pocket the 1, 7. Yeah, he can open this rack wide open here.
Was the 7-ball just past the 8-ball to a point where it won't go?
No, it'll go. 7 goes. Mm. I wish somebody had $2,000 I could borrow permanently. And because I would have never bought a non-PTZ camera. You know, to have the ability to zoom in from overhead would be fabulous. And especially from that long view, you know. You can zoom in on every single ball. Create more work for myself, which is exactly what I need.
Thank you very much for the tacos, Dale.
You're welcome. I'd actually put it in the garbage can in here, but I'll get mice in the booth.
Nice.
No mice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, mice.
Yeah, nice.
Yep. Hey, that was very well hit. All right, I believe we are going to play a 3-4 combo.
It's a good option.
Yeah, the 3 is probably going to get clear of the 2 if he hits it with a little bit of pace and then play for shape on the 2. Yep, and unless he got very fortunate, I believe he did. Yeah, here's the reason. This is what I was talking about. If I could get in, maybe. Yeah, there we go. He does have. He can pocket it, but yeah, good shot. Uh-oh. How do you get on the 8 now? Bad angle on the 2.
Does he fancy the 8-ball in the side pocket? I wonder. Hey. He hit that bank really good. Left himself pretty steep on the 8 ball no matter where he takes it, but
Well, that 8 ball puts Al
Yep.
Holden 3 away from a match against Mike Schultz in the finals. For $7,240.
oof.
Man, I better get a big tip out of this.
2 tacos.
2, come on, at least 3.
3 tacos.
Let's go to our sponsors and talk about Bobby Joe Coons. She is a real estate owner, a broker and owner of Home Sweet Home Real Estate in Waupun, Wisconsin. She's got many years of experience in residential, land, farm, and commercial real estate. Give her a shout if you would like some exceptional service at 920-345-1055.
A pound of cheddar, Leanne said. That's going to be your tip. A whole pound of cheddar. And another dry break from Al.
I won't poop for a month.
No cheese curds for you.
All right, why don't we do this? How about everybody that's in the chat right now, if you're going to be here this weekend for the Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame, raise your hand. What? Raise your hand.
Oh, man, I got to.
No, do it in the chat.
How do I do it with the
Oh,
computer?
come on, man.
Are there emojis on the
Sure.
there's no hands? Oh, there we go.
There you go.
There we go.
There you go.
Bam, pink hand waving.
Okay, we got one. Excellent.
I will not be here on Friday, though. But I will be here on Saturday. And hopefully on Sunday.
Scott Krieger.
Jason Gibbs.
Excellent. Hey, what's going on, Lacey Torzewski? And then I believe that Tim Schatz will be joining us as well. Excellent.
There is a lot of weight on this rack for Troy.
You know, I wonder if Tim Schatz actually hijacked Lacey's profile. Wouldn't surprise me.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me with Tim.
Sounds a little above my pay grade, which is 0.
Am I? What do you mean? You just had 3 tacos.
Sorry, 3 tacos.
All right. Well,
Which I do appreciate, Dale. Thank you for the meal and the company. They say food tastes better when you're in good company.
it's true. It is true. And those were some good tacos.
They were.
Look what that does to my. Oh my God, this
That
is
was-
funny. Look at what it does to my arm.
It makes it look like you have a nub with a hand on it.
Oh my. That's the funniest thing ever.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to do this again for everybody. Look down at the bottom left of your screen.
Oh. It's it makes it uncomfortable because it's just like take my strong hand.
Oh, man. Oh, that's even worse yet.
Mine's not
That's-
lined up.
That's. That's messed up.
Dale's camera's in better alignment than Vince's
They're
camera.
the same. They're just two different cameras.
Yeah. And I guess I'm a longer person than you.
Well, at least taller.
That was a very smooth shot.
Yeah, that was
Because that
was
could have
really
went
well done.
very wrong. He had to hit that 14 so thin with the 13.
And he also has to play this 10 next.
Yes.
Otherwise, he is not going to get back on it again.
Which isn't bad. Like, that's actually the best ball to play right now.
Yep. Draw it back. Even if you can draw it right into the 8 ball, that would be the... Okay.
Yeah, I see why you would want to draw that, but it didn't seem completely necessary. I would have liked to have a angle on the 11.
And that's kind of what I was leaning towards
But-
is now I don't... unless he gets straight on the 13 in the side, I'm going to give you a different view here. So
He can just play a stop shot.
I think he's got to roll forward a little bit.
Oh, he has a
the
little bit of a back angle.
is towards the... So now he could draw back. If he can draw into the 4, that would be even better. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That'd be perfect, actually. Oh, and he tried to force it.
No, actually, I don't know if he tried to force it so much as he... Watch. Yeah, you're not going to be able to see it on there anyway. He came up out of that shot horribly. He didn't stay down at all. His whole body was moving.
Oh, yeah. A lot of motion there. That's a... Andy
That,
Kuhn says food tastes better when Dale is buying.
Thanks, Andy.
Oh, man. Troy is definitely not having a good time right now. He's got to be sick about that shot.
Yeah,
It's-
and being like you said too, Vincent. This is a must-have rack.
How many times has Al broken dry and they were just very, very cluttered tables, and this one was not the easiest table run in the world, not exactly playing tic-tac-toe, but it was an easier table compared to what has been.
Right.
And if Al keeps on breaking dry and Troy isn't able to clear those racks, it's gonna really weigh on him.
It's going to be over pretty soon.
Yeah. And I am being non-biased. I did really want to call Troy's match after he eliminated me from this tournament, just because it's my only way into the semifinal somehow. I'm going to keep riding that joke for as long as I can.
Why not?
But
I would.
no, he's a strong player, and that was very surprising. He definitely isn't. He's not focused right now. I think the score line might be getting to him. Or he's nervous about Kim Davenport too, because he's standing right there. Let's see if you can get a good zoom in on that sweater.
We're going to try right now.
And while Dale's doing this, I'll give you guys just a good audio.
Oh, there he
and Al
goes. He's walking away.
miscues.
Kim is walking away.
He knows, he can sense it. And Al miscued on the 5 ball. Yeah. Do you think Kim's gonna at some point be like, well, I see these pictures of pro players and actors. Where's mine?
Well, there you are. Yeah, I tried, and you walked away. Oh, you're talking about he's looking at the
he's
wall
looking at
over
the
there.
pictures. Because then over there, there's a picture of Paul Newman, right? On the
Correct.
wall on the left from Color Money. Then we got Jackie Gleason from The Hustler.
Yep.
That logic is like Dan Marino and Little Nicky. It worked for Namath. Joe was coming here anyways, Dan.
He miscued as well.
Oh, no.
He miscued as well. I don't know if that 6 goes past the 14 or 15 there. I doubt it.
Based off of the way that this rack is going, it might. If not, it could play a ticky. Doing okay there, Dale?
Yep.
Doing
Checking out the room.
You doing okay, little cheddar?
I think so.
Okay. Ooh. Well, there's one way to go about it.
Yeah, and had that thing not bounced so much, he would have been in perfect shape.
He's still good, though. It's a very makeable ball. And it gives him a good angle to play the 6 if it does go past. Yeah, it must. He must be able to play it. And even if he misses it, as long as it stays in that corner, Troy's in trouble. So since I brought up the pool movie actors, where are you at on pool movies, Dale? What's your go-to? Do you have a go-to?
I would have to say Color of Money would have been my favorite.
Same. Which I know anybody under the age of, oh no, it seems like under the age of 40, they all go to Pool Hall Junkies.
Pool Hall Junkies. I've never even seen it yet.
It's fun. It's a good movie, but Color of Money is just so good.
The only thing I didn't like about Color of Money was the way Tom Cruise acted in certain, with the stick twirling and the, if you're a pool player, that's very offensive.
Yep.
And all right, Al is 2 away from moving to the finals.
He hit that 8-ball with authority.
The only other thing that I didn't like about the movie, and it's just minor, was if you look at the table and some of the shots that
Oh yeah,
Tom was playing, they're all straight in stop shots.
but
there was nothing that was difficult.
I mean, credit to him for learning how to play pool for the movie, at least. You know what I mean? Because it's not like he was a strong player for the movie, but he did learn how to shoot pool. He actually held a proper bridge hand, had a decent stance. I've seen pool in some TV shows and some movies, and it's like, what in the heck are they doing?
Right.
Hopefully that movie is worth a damn after about 30 to 35 years. Are you talking about Pool Hall Junkies, Justin? Like, if it holds up? There's been a couple new pool movies that came out that are terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. They're detrimental to the game.
And here it is. Another dry break. Wait, was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing in.
Dude, Troy's awesome, though. He's still just standing there, looks at Al, and he's just like, no, nothing. And then just starts walking over to the table. Oh. Happy Gilmore 2. I'm sure it'll be good. I mean, if it's not good, it'll at least be hilarious.
Yeah, but without the actual Bob Barker, is it really going to be?
Actually, my brother just said something that I was about to say. As
Uh-oh.
long as Drew Carey shows up and he punches Drew Carey in the face, it makes it funny.
That would be worth it. That would be hilarious.
And then if he says, like, whose line is it anyway, sucks, or something.
Oh, nice. That's good. Get them all in there. Who do you think you are, the King of Queens? Price is wrong, Bob.
I think you've had enough. Now you've had enough.
Your ball struck my foot. I'll see you in the parking lot.
Shooter McGavin.
yeah.
What a classic character.
Shooter.
Shoot. And my left arm's just a little bit longer than my right.
Nubs. Was that his name?
Was it Chubbs?
Or Chubbs, yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. Chubbs. Should have been Nubs.
Yeah, Matt, the amount of times that I said, "Are you too good for your home?" whenever I'd leave a ball hanging in a specific corner on a specific pool table, that goes through my head a lot. But I try not to yell at the table. All right.
Not the worst safe in the world,
No.
although he does have the 13 or the 10.
Yeah. Actually wondering if he... Oh. Yeah, I don't... Oh, I think he was trying to get it snug up to the side of the 15, maybe.
You feel comfortable with the controls with just this?
Which is those?
Yeah,
Yeah, why not?
just switching the view?
Yeah.
I should have Kim come in and commentate with you.
Oh, God. I don't even know the guy. That'll
do-
be interesting. I'm going to learn a lot. Oh. That might be me leaving here crying and Kim Davenport being like, "What an idiot."
I should I should see if he wants to come in the booth for a little bit. Otherwise, he's got to be sitting out there by himself. I feel bad.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever you want to do. If you want me to dip out for a minute or if you actually want to see how awkward it could get in here.
I think it'd be fun.
Probably.
Yeah, I don't want to do that to Kim though.
Oh.
No, I'm just saying because him and I know each other so well.
Yep.
You know, we've talked a lot.
And all he knows about me is that
Is-
I play the wrong shot because I saw that. I watched that match back when he was watching. Wrong shot with ball in hand.
Yep.
Andy Kuhn says, "Cheddar, check your messages." I hope you're not sending lewds again, Andy.
All right. Sounds good, Andy.
He's attacking the 7? That's actually a really good containing shot. Wonder if Troy's trying to maybe wear Al down a little bit in this rack, see if Al starts making a couple mistakes.
Andy, I just added you to the KO 1.2 group chat. Facebook Messenger.
What a shot from Al. That was a very nice carom. Check this out, Dale.
Yeah, that's a beauty.
Wow. That was strong. I mean, he's got to bring another one right now to... Yeah. That was just a really nice shot.
I'm going to step out for a second.
Oh, all right. I was lining up on this 9 ball. Oh, nope. 12 ball. Made a little bit of a mess, but that's perfectly manageable. Dumper Dan, how many in the next KO? He's going to be doing another 64 player field. And I think he said that it was at 58 and a few more people have signed up in the short time span of this match. So if I had to guess, maybe around like 60, 61. Yeah, I agree, Matt, for sure. But yeah, I think that might be it, Dan. I'm not positive, but Dale stepped out of the booth for a second. He's talking to Kim Davenport. Oh. And this rack is slowly getting pretty messy for Al. Probably going to try to get safe somehow. I don't think there's any Hail Mary shots that he'll go for here. But he has a pretty big lead. So if he wants to take a wild swing at something, he probably could. So I'm feeling like that cross bank on the 15 ball might be pretty appetizing right now. Nope, just going to lay it up. Still playing conservative even with the lead. You got to respect that control. That comes with seasoning for sure, because a more inexperienced player would have definitely tried to manufacture something there, but just playing the containing shot. I mean, granted, as long as Troy bears down, gets this rack out, lots of good things can happen for him. Momentum could shift. Oh. Well, and he's still got the 5 ball, maybe. Oh, got to keep that cue ball out of the side pocket. Let's see here. Give you guys a different view here. There we go. As long as he keeps his nerve, bears down, gets these last 4 balls off, and then that 8 ball gets to the break, good things could happen for him. I'm just wondering the pattern he's going to play. I'm afraid if he tries to hold it for the 1, with as nervy as this is, bad things could happen. He has the angle to follow, back cut the 7. He hit that good, though. Just going to go around the 11 and the 9. Oh, he checked it. I am not good at calling what I think somebody else is going to do. He's in a tough spot now. He's got to attack the 6 ball, and I think he's just going to go for a make and take his medicine and see how it goes. how good did he hold that ball? He actually could have afforded to overroll on that. But he has good control with the bottom of the cue ball, so he's just going to hold this kind of center of the table and take that 8 ball down. Or not. I am so sorry, everybody. I am not good at this. And a nice out for Troy. Scrappy, but he got it done. He really needed to get that one on the board. Oh, that's the score. And Dale just ran in and hit the score button. All right. Yeah, in the chat, what do you guys think of that out from Troy? And where do you think it goes from here? Al is 1 away from the hill. Troy is half of Al's score right now. If Troy gets it going, it'll definitely be the strongest comeback I'm pretty sure the strongest comeback that we've seen in this tournament. And he got a ball down on the break. Doesn't have the best direct look. The 6 ball. Oof. But if I were Troy, I would be very happy to have made a ball on the break and be in control at the table. That's the most important thing right now, to keep Al sitting. Yeah. There's no real... Neither suit is a gimme. Is he jumping right away? Jumping for the 15 in the side pocket. I don't... Oh, Scott. Calling it going to Hill. I like it. I don't like this jump, though. Yeah, I didn't like that at all. He could have played the combo with the 1 to the 15 with the open table. There's a lot of things that he could have done different there. I personally liked solids off of that table. The 6 ball was a decent starter. The only real issue is the 7. But I feel like he could have gotten into such a way that he could back cut the 6 up in the top right corner. Granted, the shape for that's tough. There were balls to be able to take an opportunity to kind of move things around over there. Now Al has a open table to work with. Stripes definitely look a lot better now. He played the carom. Played a few strong caroms this match, actually. Al seems to be hitting those pretty sweet. What's up?
Yeah, just yucking it up with Mr. Davenport for a little bit.
Nice. Is he going to come in here with you?
Nope.
No desire?
He's watched the stream. He just doesn't want to be a part of it, you know.
Fair enough.
I don't blame him.
You got to respect it. I wouldn't want to be, I mean...
No, to be honest with you, I didn't feel it was fair to you. No, in all seriousness, I don't feel it, you know. You're the one that asked to commentate for Troy, and I think you should be here until the end of the match.
I appreciate that, Dale.
Good shot. Unfortunately, now getting on this 11 ball, I would have rather run into the 1 ball than run into the 8 ball. Because now getting on either one of these balls from the 15 is going to be brutal.
How straight is he on that 15? Looks pretty Yep. Pretty straight.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, I feel like Troy had a good opportunity to do some damage in this rack, and he grabbed his jump cue with an open table.
So Kim and I and Michael Parker were out there. Oh, look at this shot. Are you kidding me?
Wow. He just got to draw back.
That was gorgeous. And he could play either ball here, actually.
He has 5 pockets. Wait, that 8 ball go, 5 pockets for the 8 ball.
Mm-hmm.
What were you saying, though?
He could actually cheat the left side of this pocket with the 9 ball. Let me get you a different view here.
Do you like the 9 ball first on this?
Yes, I do. Because he could draw straight back, almost straight back, and if he ends up straight in on the 11, it's another draw just to get a simple shot on the 8 in the side.
So more options.
Just as long as
he
don't.
doesn't draw in the side pocket. Okay.
So now it's pull it back 2 balls, and he's good, and he's on the hill.
Yeah, I'm very surprised that Troy grabbed his jump cue with an open table. If he wanted to go for that 15, he could have played the combo with the 1. Al hit that sweet.
Yep.
Just punched it back. What a guy, that Al Holden. Let's give it up for him, folks.
All right. This for the hill, and to be quite honest, I think
Oh, man.
Troy is in a hole that I don't believe he's going to get out of, and nothing against Troy, but he has to win 8 games before Al wins 1 of 8 ball. So the odds of that are
I don't think his mind's in it either.
not
It
good.
seemed very unlikely for any player to have grabbed a jump cue with an open table with a combo option for the ball that he went for, an open 6 ball, going for stripes off of that break. That they didn't really seem to have much of a future. Yeah, there was a solid tied up, but there were multiple balls that went. You
Yeah.
just have to pick them apart right.
Yeah, I
So-
didn't like that jump shot either at all. Unless you are super proficient.
Unless
at
you're
your
Feder
jump-
Gorst
yeah,
or Tyler Steyer or Sky Woodward.
All right, guess what?
Another
We
dry
got
break.
Another dry break. And I don't think Troy even has a shot at anything here.
I think the 6 ball goes.
You don't think that's snuggled up tight on the 14?
No, you can spin that. Maybe. Oh, I don't know. I wish I could scooch over like 3 feet to the right.
I think you're going to hurt yourself if you do that.
I hurt myself every day when I get out of bed, Dale.
Yeah.
I'm a walking liability.
Yeah, me too. And Mrs. Cheddar will attest to that.
I am so curious about this 6 ball. I don't think you can see enough of it to pocket it.
Maybe you could try another jump shot on the 12. Just kidding.
Little swerve shot, maybe. Little dip.
I mean, literally, there's
Oh, yeah. There's no way that.
There's-
How could you
there's-
think that 6 ball
there's
would go,
n-
Dale?
There's no
How?
other. Yeah.
In the world.
There's no other shot on the table. I'm looking right down the barrel at the 10-7 combo, and that does not go.
Nope.
He could actually, he could make the 10-7 combo, but he has to cut the 10 so thin.
And that cue ball could hit the 12, go into the side pocket. Kiss the 12 lightly, go down into the corner pocket. I mean, poetic justice if Al ended up with ball in hand on the last rack for me, but not for Troy.
Okay, maybe he can make the 6.
I think he has to spin it.
He can make the 6.
Oh, he hit that
Told you.
sweet. Funny how things work out.
Yeah, but there's no future in solids,
No.
you know?
Both are tough. You would have wanted stripes, though.
9 is, yeah.
Well, the 9
You can, yeah,
has a pocket.
it does.
You see some of those English 8-ball, like the ultimate pool runouts. It's like, oh, if the ball has a pocket, somebody can get out of this table. Maybe not me, but somebody could,
Somebody can.
which gives you hope, you know?
Right?
But granted, they do play slop in English 8-ball rules.
This is one thing that
This is a
All
smart
right,
play.
not the worst. If I'm Al Holden, I'm on the hill, I am banking this 13 right now. And I am going to come right around the 3 ball and plow into that 11-9. Well, actually not plow into it because I think the 4-8 combo goes in the
Yeah,
side.
that looks pretty good. But he's definitely banking it. I mean, it's the only shot that he really has. Well, maybe 14-11 combo in the side, but
And he misses all of it. If he runs into this 8 ball,
snugs the 8-ball up on the 4 a little bit.
I was going to say if he could get,
He
if
did.
he hit it a little bit harder, he could have actually played the 9. Just a fuzz harder, and I think he could have made the 9. Now I don't think he's got it. Boy, that is tight on that 8.
Ugly.
And you can't play the 12 in the side because it's almost a guaranteed scratch in your pocket. And no queuing.
It's the best pocket in the game. Not because of me. Because
In
of the
your opinion, yes. And everybody is entitled to that. They're entitled to your opinion.
Everybody is entitled to my opinion.
Yes, indeed.
Dan Welsh said, up to Al, but he asked me to be in the booth for his finals.
What's going on, Dumper Dan? Good to hear from you.
Does it? This can sneak past the 12 to the side.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's the only shot he's got, too, is the bank.
Oh, he hit it. Oh,
Holy cow.
Wow. That was a smooth bank.
And he's got a shot at the 15. And if he can run into the 2 or hold it there.
This is one of those last league game of the night, and you need a table run to take the round kind of racks.
Yeah, but the 10 no longer has a pocket. So I think he almost has to play the 14 and run into it. Yep, a little bit of high right. Or just a smidge of right actually will get him there. Well, maybe it does go. No way, does it? Man, these camera views suck.
Oh.
Who created this stream?
That angle doesn't make it seem like it goes, though. But
Boy, it sure doesn't.
let's see that top view. See if that gives us any different.
Man, that's tight.
Ugh, he's definitely not shooting it full pocket. I don't know if that can throw. Two-rail bank off the 12 into the corner pocket.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Lots of things. Ask my wife. Oh.
And another miscue.
And that is
Tried.
huge for Troy.
Yeah. Well, he pretty much has to shoot the 7 first. because if he clears the 5 ball out of the way, the 4 goes down into that pocket.
Yes.
And that's the only way Troy is getting out of this rack.
7 can... That works out, though. He can play the 7 in the side.
Yep.
Float
Drift over for the 5.
Yep. Clear the 5, and even straight, he can still get on the 1.
I don't know. Does that 7 go past the 10 in the side, though? I don't know if it does.
I think it does. Maybe.
I think he can get enough of the ball to play.
Oh, what? Oh, he's just going to
playing
snug it
safe. Yeah. Oh, he's playing the 5 ball.
up. I guess really got nothing
Good,
to lose.
yeah, it's a good 2-way shot. Just make sure you stop the cue ball right there. Don't pull it back for the 12. Don't pull it back for the 12. And he did. Huge mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, he needed to snuggle that up against the 8 ball and leave Al no shot.
Troy just said that he shot himself. Not literally everybody, figuratively, of course. I know the feeling. We've all been there.
Let me have that.
The helmet?
Now that you just ruined it.
What? There's things over here. There's koozies and a can of duster. And Al's banking the 11 ball.
Scott Krieger, right? Yeah.
Oh, he hit that good too. That was a good speed.
Hey, Scott, this is for you, buddy. I do have my helmet.
I like the gap between the headphones
the ear
and the ears.
And I can't hear a word you're saying, to be quite honest.
Is Al on the hill?
He is on the hill.
There you go. Thanks, Todd. Also, sorry, I darn near yelled that into the microphone. Happy to be of assistance. Stay. And now Al's laughing at us. You should disqualify him.
Disqualify Al?
Just for laughing at us at our expense.
I agree.
Yep.
That's completely unnecessary.
Maybe put him in timeout. Every other time that I've commentated, I've put him in timeout in the chat. Can't put him in timeout right now.
Excuse me. Yes, Mike Bonnell. The helmet is way too tight.
Whoa.
Head's too big.
He stroked that good.
Too little of brains.
He's going to draw out, get rid of that 7-10 mix up there. Nice.
Yeah, look at this. That is a very fortunate roll for Troy.
If this is going to go the
7,
distance, he needs that type of fortune.
Oh, yeah, no doubt. I tell you, Troy has got an awful lot of body movement right now.
Yeah, he's not feeling it. I think I don't like saying this about any player, but I think in his head he already lost. Just because his body language has changed so much from the beginning, but he's hitting the ball really good. He's good. Perfect for the side pocket. Not what he wanted, but he's perfect for the side pocket. And that's what sometimes you just got to rely on that. If that's what's happening and that's what you're just kind of doing to yourself.
You know, when you're down 13-6 and your opponent is, he missed it.
Oh, no.
I was just about to say that makes for a very dangerous man. When they have nothing to lose anymore and they're free stroking, all of a sudden they're winning a bunch of games. And if Troy had not missed that 8-ball, I think I don't think it would have gotten in Al's head nearly enough given the
lead.
the lead, yeah. All right, if he makes this cut on the 11 in the side, I'm going to go ahead and say this match is over.
Oh.
Look at this.
I
Tr-
think
Troy has to 3-rail this 8-ball.
either that or you're going to be watching a shot. Unless
Oh, he can't cut that.
no.
Yeah, there's no way he
Not
can
enough
cut that
of
all
it?
the way. There's no way.
Oh, no.
He has to 3-rail it if he wants to win the game. And you hate to say that at this point, but playing a safe here is not in his favor
It's
at all.
not.
Troy will lose this game
Well,
if
and
he tries safe here.
Once he moves that 8-ball too, that the 11-ball's a duck in the side.
Yep.
Especially from that end of the table.
Yep, he's looking at it. He's looking at the angle to 3-rail
mean,
it.
The 3-rail is on.
It is. It's almost straight on shot.
It's almost like you set it up with ball in hand. Has anyone seen Tim Stockinger? Asks Dumper Dan.
Dan, I haven't talked to Tim in a while. What's going on? Why are you asking that question? You're like one of his best friends. You should know where he is.
That's some alibi type behavior.
Oh yeah. I bet you took him out on one of the charters and dumped him in Lake Michigan.
Gave him one of those special one-way charters that we've heard so much about.
At Al Holden is going on. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't leave Al with the easiest of shots here.
He didn't, but the double kiss there is kind of a bummer.
12 does go past the 10 in the Vincent Didio Memorial pocket, so that is the shot that I am playing with a little bit of pace to make sure that 10 or the cue ball gets somewhere by that 10 ball, and you don't leave Troy with a shot.
No, you don't. Kim Davenport looks very sleepy.
Yeah, he just drove 12 hours.
Yeah.
He said he slept for like an hour
And then came here.
and then came here. So
What a gangster, though, dude. That's awesome.
this is his happy place.
Al hit that good. I think that is all she wrote.
Well, everyone, if this is the last 3 balls of this match, I want to thank everybody for tuning in on this Wednesday night for the semifinals of 1.1.
Ooh, Al's feeling it. He's feeling the pressure. All he's got to do is just make this 10, though, and he's good. Yep. Probably would have actually liked to
This is
move a little bit on
basically
that.
a $2,000, almost a $3,000 shot right here to get to the 8.
Forgot how big of a jump it was from 8th or from 5th to 4th.
Yep.
To
All right. This 8 ball for a seat next to Mike Schultz.
for half of the marbles.
I'm nervous.
Oh.
Saved.
Al knows. Al knows that looked like it was going into the side. But he shot very good tonight.
Yep. Al definitely picked up right where he left off.
Absolutely.
Picked up right where he left off with his match against Logan Heisel.
Yeah, and he brought some big shots tonight too. There were some complicated racks, and he played some really nice stuff to get out of a couple of them. It's really nice 8-ball match.
All right. Thank you to all of these wonderful people. Avenue Auto, JP Shower, Wibhoff, of course, Dumper Dan's, Home Sweet Home Real Estate, Tovar Construction, LK Painting and Staining, Billet Spin, Johnco Express, Wisconsin Pool Players Society, Midwest Aerial Productions, Strong Knife Company, Mid-State Amusement, and Vincent Didio.
Hey, that's
Thank
me.
you, and thank you, viewers, for tuning in. Watch Facebook. The finals are probably going to be either Monday or Tuesday, depending on how long of a weekend I have.
Are we doing a live draw for that right after this?
Yes.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
We're going to do a live draw.
We're gonna do-
yeah, so we're going to, like we normally do, we're going to shut down the stream
10 shuffles on the bracket.
and then 10 shuffles on the bracket between Mike and Al to see who plays who.
You're going to throw a wild card in there.
Well, if I can find... There it is. Thank you, everybody, so much. Thank you for this guy.
Thanks, Dale.
Hey, that worked.
Always a pleasure.
that-
Are
My
we?
hand's so much bigger over there. What the hell's going on? I think I
Well,
might have to zoom out on that
You know
camera.
what they say
a little
about big hands.
bit. Oh, boy, yeah, small.
Big gloves. Big
Yep,
gloves.
Big gloves, yep.
But thanks for having me. I always enjoy sitting in here and chopping it up and watching some people play some pools.
Good times, good times.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday night, and we will see you hopefully this weekend for Wisconsin Billiards Hall of Fame. If not, make sure you tune in for Stroke Zone with Kim Davenport and a lot of some really good feature matches are going to be on the stream as well. So
It's going to be a good weekend.
it sure is. Have an awesome evening, everybody.
Good night, everybody.